All right. There we go. All right.
Oh, yay, 48, I think.
Yay. Yeah, that's a 48.9. Well done. Enjoy that while you can, because we have 6 hours ahead of you. Oh,
Okay, geez, don't bend it on your relax.
that's one way to celebrate it.
Just doing a burnout.
Just keeping us awake.
You deserved it with that 48.
And there was a 48 in traffic, too. Oh, is this the leader for position?
Yep.
Yeah. Get him.
It's a lot less exciting and impactful than passing the lead LMP2 was last year.
Yippee!
Yay! It's not even gonna show up on the scoreboard till till next lap, and then we're gonna pit, and we'll be back behind anyway. So I get to do it all over again.
More fun for you.
Oh yeah, I gotta do something to keep me going here in this stint. Well, there's literally nothing to gain and nothing to lose, so just cruise around and enjoy it.
For the next 6 hours.
There's no GTD driving, so we might fall behind them.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. .1 right now. So if you want to do maybe a touch of fuel saving, you should be good.
Copy. I've made it around with like 1.1 fuel left, so it should be good.
Mm-hmm. Making it go right to the last drop.
Not as close as Daytona, though, sometimes. Rip Ferrari.
Bit dislodge.
Copy.
So this is your last stint, right?
Yeah. Then I'm getting in for 3, and then you're getting in for just 1 fuel stint, and then Chase is doing 2, and then I'm doing to the end.
Spokes.
Copy.
All right. Let me turn. All
Great
right. I
studies.
am ready. Oh, as ready as
What
I
could have
will
been?
ever be.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we say that every goddamn race.
Yeah, but here we were clearly the fastest so far.
Yeah, we were pretty on par with the number 1 cart.
We weren't a little faster. Not by much, but we were, so could have been ahead by quite a bit by now.
Probably. What are we at here?
Yeah,
But
they've
I'm
only
not sure, but we should be
they're
P1
still
by
doing
now.
they're still doing 50s and 51s. I was like consistently doing 49s.
Yeah. It's all right. Nope.
Careful, yeah, but of course.
Try to avoid any curbs right now.
Should have said that like 3 seconds earlier.
Yeah, I'd say brake like very much drastically extend your braking distances on the outlap.
Yeah, it's
And
got no
be
temp.
very careful on throttle.
And I cranked my TC up.
And be careful up here at a turn 10 and through turn 11.
Back is gonna try to step out.
All right.
It does that to me like every lap.
And then extend your braking distance for turn 15 and expect a lot of understeer. And then expect a lot of understeer through sunset, and then just slowly shortening your braking distances. But right now you should be good to go. At least not to spin out the second you get on throttle.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah, you just
close.
gotta take it easy. Oh, man. Oh, now we're starting to get some temperature.
It's gonna get better and better. We can probably go a bit later on the throttle for that last turn. Get a lot of understeer.
Yeah, I try to go wide and then turn in sharper and get back on throttle early.
Talking about Sunset Bend?
Yeah,
Yep.
if something happens to the car ahead. They're behind us now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they probably crashed, as I said. I'm a genius, I think. Yeah, they are... I don't know where they are. They're not driving. Probably towing or something.
Well, that's fun. Oh, I turned it a little late there. Yeah, just gotta wait a little bit longer on the power through there. that wasn't the line. Yeah, third just feels so understeery through Sunset Bend.
You're just carrying too much speed.
Oh, that one. That one wasn't the best.
I think for Sunset you should brake a little bit earlier and then coast a little bit more. Then it will be fine. And that car that crashed, I think, is back on track. So I don't know what happened to them. Probably a disconnect or something.
Hey, we're up to P8.
Just a few more.
Top 5 is always possible.
I know, we're getting there, slowly but surely. I'm getting on the power too early still, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. I get on the power once I get past that wall on the right side. So basically, once you can't see it. Because you lose all your time there. I can see. Still pretty good.
P7 and I think P3 are still in the pits.
Yeah, oh, P3 has damage. Yeah, they crashed.
Well, let me know how long they're in there. They have a lot or a little bit?
They don't have a rear bumper.
Well, that's a good
P7
sign.
Ferrari's still in the pits too. They're not as badly damaged, but they do have some crunch. They are 3 laps ahead. Well, now 2. Oh, that's...
What happened? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's P1 that's in the pits.
Oh god.
You won as well?
Yeah, that's... He's now P, like, 3, or, but he was the one that was P3, the VGTR Esport, the #1.
Well, I guess I could probably do a little earlier. That was definitely a better drive. Well, it should be 49. There we go.
Where is that Ferrari, you said? What position?
He was P7.
Oh, they're driving now.
Yeah, they're the 333. They just drove off. But I think we're only 2 laps down to them now.
Yeah,
P1 is still in the pits.
it's very
P1?
cautious.
Number
It's
So it's P1 that doesn't have a bumper?
Yep.
P3 now. P4.
Yeah, still no rear bumper.
The race is slowly getting back to us.
Never give up.
the BMW is in the lead.
Oh, the BMW caddy.
Yeah.
I want to know the story behind that. Oh, okay.
Did you hit the wall?
Nope, got close.
We're getting way too close to that wall for my comfort.
Don't mind me, just finding the limits.
It's very stressful.
I promise you, Philip, you were getting just as close as I was.
I wasn't. I was very cautious for there.
Alright, I'm gonna go stretch my legs and get something to eat.
Alright. So are they still in the pits? The number 1 car?
Looking for them, but yep, still in the pits. Oh, they're just driving now.
Aww.
Traffic ahead.
Oh, okay. Do I have any damage? It's a 0x, so.
Looks okay.
Alright. Oh man. I see the first place LMP2 on the relative.
Saying that. 7 seconds in. Watch out, yellow. It's, I think it was a GTP.
Yeah, it was second place. I don't think they have any damage though, but you can take a look.
Let's go. Beautiful overtake.
Mm-hmm.
That's P1 and LMP2.
Yeah, there you go. I'm just the Max Verstappen of LMP2, don't mind me.
Yeah.
Oh, iRacing hit me up. Be Rexy's best driver. Or Spike. Jesus. I only have a freaking poster sitting right next to me on the wall.
Didn't you just pass that BMW?
Say that again?
Didn't you just pass that BMW? Like last lap?
I have no idea.
They look the same.
Oh.
Oh.
You know, I tried it. Lesson learned. What?
Watch out.
What? What?
He just crashed. Is the car okay?
Yeah, I think. I mean, you can take a look.
Jesus, this is exactly the same as what happened to Chase earlier.
He just like runs into the back.
Exactly the same.
He's like
Jeez.
trying to bump draft.
Oh,
I love it, man. This is great.
PTSD. Car looks fine.
It feels fun.
My, yeah. My heart rate just went up by quite a lot.
Alright, note to self, just follow the freaking GT through the final corner. I had to try it once, alright?
Lesson learned. I swear, if it happened for the second time and we for the second time had damage, I would be so furious.
It's usually that the GTs don't have mirrors, it's the opposite. They literally just don't have, like...
They don't have a windshield.
windshields. Yeah, they just can't see.
It's just carbon fiber.
Ugh. Like self-driving, it's a robot. Man, Assetto AI have more awareness than that. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're accelerating way too early. Because you have a lot of understeer midway through the corner.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like this, but Okay, I have to take a break for like 10 minutes.
No, yeah, you're good.
You have plenty of fuel. Actually, you don't. You have 13 laps to go, but
I'll
I
keep
should be
going.
back. Or yeah, I'll be back in a moment.
All right. $36X. Don't freeze. Stop that. We have 36X. That is no bueno. Whoa. Dang it, man. It's not what I wanted. It's all right. Team is away, yeah. Did it really have it? Yeah, probably not. I don't think it did. It's a Ghost 2X. I guess a drive-through really doesn't matter, but it would be nice to not get one. Ideally. So no more X's. This is it. Gotta give this guy a wide berth here. Last thing I need him is understeering up into me. rotated. This is the big sad. Come on, there we go. Jeez. The Chundi steer. Oh God, you can hear all the gravel. Whoa. That debris really is doing something, ain't it? Hook up on me, car. Come on. Oh, that was a little wide. Well, that's not going to be a PB, is it?
I'm back.
Welcome. I totally did not spin into turn 2 a little bit ago. That did not happen.
I believe you.
Oh. Man, fuck that off track. What? That's crazy. My tire went a pixel into the dirt and they were like, nope. Gained an advantage from that.
Yep. You're not getting away with this.
Chuck it in. Go through here. Touch that curve a little bit, so I want to be extra safe. So are we still like 9 laps down or whatever?
8.
There we go. I think we gained a lap because of the P1 spinning. Oh, he's trying to let me go. What a nice guy. That's the first GT I've ever seen move over through there.
Yeah, honestly, it's not really worth it because GTPs aren't that much faster through here, so I think it's better to just stay behind. You have, I think, 6 laps to go.
All right.
This is your first stint or second?
Yeah, first. Oh, the Chundy. Don't give me an off track. All right. What a stupid GT. Did a little bit of rallying, but I mean, it just like leaves no space. It's just in the middle of the road.
It's safe.
Yet again, another X we can't afford, man. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I guess at least I'm right here. Do I have damage? I guess I'll just keep going. It's insane! What is happening? Did we live that somehow?
There is some visible damage here. But let me know how it feels.
It'll be fine enough, I guess, to limp home.
This is the worst possible time.
I don't know what is happening. I think the car's fine.
Well, if it is, then we are quite fortunate. Because there is quite a bit of damage visible.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's not terrible. The bumper is still here, but
Another bad decision.
I can
racing.
see
Yeah,
left rear tire sticking out a bit.
Oh, yeah. Well, we'll see how many optionals there are.
Yeah, just keep going for now.
We're not racing anyone, it's fine.
Well, we are 7 laps down now, so
Well, that's pretty cool. Maybe a little bit of understeer, but nothing crazy.
I'm gonna see the replay, see what happens. Yeah, honestly, I'm really surprised that the car is still driving. That was a pretty big hit. Lamborghini just went into the wall and then bounced back into us.
Oh, God. The GT driving standards have just been something to behold.
Yeah, it's their revenge for years of trauma.
Yeah, we got the new tire model. Everyone's trying to get used to it. Like, this is our chance.
Yeah.
I see 7th behind us.
7th.
How many laps of fuel do I have left?
0. No, just kidding. 2.
Philip, you gotta stop it. Man, the game is like actually, the lighting is so good now. I actually feel like it's fucking like 5 o'clock. It's only noon, almost 1.
Looks pretty good now after those updates.
Yeah, besides the fact that it looks like a nuclear bomb's going off if the sun's like in your face, besides that, it looks pretty good.
Yeah, lap times are still pretty good, so I think we got away with that.
We'll see how many options there are. I don't think I'll probably wait and sit in the pits and take them. I'll just drive.
Yeah. I suspect it's not gonna be a lot, so it's probably gonna do itself. Well, there's a lot of damage, but yeah.
So one more lap?
Yes, I think so, yeah.
What's it at?
1.4, so we're good.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god.
Oh. Yeah. Careful.
And you know what? I'm pretty sure it's the same McLaren that just rammed into the back of me.
Yes.
What do you mean, brother? Do you see that PM?
What?
Oh, he said bit late there. Fucking what do you mean? GT driving standards, ladies and gentlemen. A sight to behold. Just get me in the pits. It's the only place you're safe.
Well, apparently not, since Chase wasn't exactly safe there.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
Your wheel might explode or something.
Sounds like a great time to buy Moza.
Yeah, I'm getting R16 soon.
Oh yeah, that's cool. What do you have right now? A 9 or a 12?
Well, I would have R9 if it wasn't lost.
Oh, so what are you using right now?
Just my old Thrustmaster.
Oh, damn!
It's still there.
Throwback, huh?
Yeah, I
when
used
that
to
thing disconnected at this race and
Yeah,
drove us into a fucking wall.
that was a software issue, I think.
So you just lost it?
No, they lost it. The store, or Moza. I don't know what happened to it, but it's gone.
Did you get your money back?
No. I mean, I don't really want to bother with it anymore. So long.
Well,
That's a lot of
hold
money.
on. Yeah, that's a wait. What? I thought you already had it. I thought you've been using it.
No, I didn't have it since a little bit after Petit Le Mans.
Did you like RMA it or something?
Well, it was broken, so I sent it back.
Oh, so I was gonna say because I know you've used it before. Whoa.
Yeah. Oh, watch out.
Nice little flat spot to start the day.
Cold tires.
Cadillac,
Be
why
careful
are you
on those
trying to
cold
kill
tires,
me?
Jake.
Yeah, so
only
it
love you.
broke once, and then I sent it
Ah!
back. Why are you?
That's crazy.
Is that a drive-through?
For an unsafe
Yeah,
pit
he
exit.
crashing.
Jesus. Okay.
Well,
You doing good, Jake?
I didn't even get like a loss of control or anything, did I?
I think you might have crossed the...
Yeah, then you crossed early.
Yeah.
So sad.
At least no GTD will crash into you.
Yeah, yeah. Like, this could have been the lap.
Oh, and the car is fixed.
No, it actually had like a minute of optionals, but there's like 20 seconds left.
Looks fine now. Or, no, never mind, I'm blind.
Alright. Come on, Jake. You want to get 2 penalties?
Yeah, can I like stack drive-throughs? So 10 million IQ play. We serve 2 drive-throughs at once. Get that.
Yeah.
How many X's are we on? My God.
45.
45.
So,
Jesus.
you better behave yourself now. Yes, we don't want another drive-through.
Oh my God, that guy.
Another 0x.
Why does everyone want to kill me? Please.
The car is too beautiful. It's too distracting.
I guess that, or we're like blinding them down the back straight because we're so shiny. Well, I swear I was past these cones, no?
I think
You
you
spun out and hit the cones early.
Oh, fuck off, iRacing, Jesus.
Okay, so how many possible issues do we have left in this race?
Disconnect.
Because we had quite a... Oh, yeah.
Jake's internet hasn't crashed yet.
Still got one more.
There's still time for everything.
Still need your cat to bump your router off to Philip.
Yeah, dog, actually. But it's safe now. I have a new cable. But yeah, back to the Moses story. I sent it because it was broken. Then I got it back. It was fixed, but it worked for, I don't know, a few weeks maybe, I think. Not for very long. And then I sent it back again, and I never got it back.
Did you, like,
So-
email them and be like, hey?
Yeah, I emailed them, I think, 2 months ago.
Oh my God.
They said that they were gonna get me a new one, like brand new one this time, because previously it was just fixed. But yeah, since then I hadn't heard from them.
Oh my goodness.
So I was pretty angry at first, but then I just kind of forgot about it. I don't really care anymore. I'm just gonna
Jesus.
get the R16. I would get the R16 like a week ago, but then I saw that they were getting new wheelbases, so I just
Oh, are
wanted
they
to
really?
wait. Yeah, I think they are V3 now.
Are you gonna get the reactive pedal?
No, I've already got new pedals, so... Got Sim Magic B1000s. So you can buy, like the force feedback thing for them, so... Definitely gonna get this sometime.
I'm just waiting on Fanatec to do anything at this point.
Literally.
Right? Just if you're not gonna do nothing, at least just announce you're closing or something.
We're becoming a sim racing memes page. And not even like the funny sim racing memes, like just like the wow, look at this crap, like the corporate sim racing memes.
Just like the ones that have been gone through like 3 months of approval from
Yeah.
higher ups. About the way that the average Fanatec support response.
Yeah, right.
Hey, we're up to P8.
Yep.
We've
Quite a
been
while.
P8. Yeah. What?
Oh, sorry, I forgot. Oh, we're about to lap P9.
There we go. We're not officially the dead last GT3, GTE. Fuck. GTP. There's too
We
many
are now
goddamn
the
GTs.
second to last.
I still honestly just wish they would call them LMDH. Because GTP and GTD, and then there's GTE, like, it's just too much.
Well, the Ferrari isn't a GT, isn't an LMDH.
It's an LMH.
But the Ferrari's not in IMSA. I don't think there's any LMH cars in IMSA, is there?
Aston Martin.
Oh yeah, I guess that one is an LMH, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why it's named GTP, because it's the category and not the car. It's also why in WEC they're called hypercars and not Le Mans hypercars.
Then just call them fucking hypercars in IMSA then. Why do we gotta be so unique over here?
Careful with that Cadillac. It's those drunk drivers. Ace, did you see our 2 incidents while you were gone?
I didn't see. I think I saw both. I
do you
saw
mean
like
both?
was it
There
like
was
a
only one,
GTD
Chase.
just turned in on him and tried to
Hold,
get
hold on,
tickets?
hold on. There was only one, Chase. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the one that was exactly the same as your crash with the
I didn't see that
BMW.
one.
Yeah,
I think I heard it, but I didn't see it.
it was the exact replica. It was the same. Well, almost the same. Except it was McLaren instead of BMW.
These GTDs.
And then at the sunset, some Lamborghini went into the wall, bounced off the wall, and went into us and crashed into us. I mean, this is why we have damage now.
I thought I didn't see the part where he crashed. I looked up just in time to see him get hit.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, Chase.
I thought the Lamborghini like tried to turn in on and try to like go into the pits or something.
No, it hit the wall.
It just
It was
ran
already
away.
spinning. I'm really surprised that we didn't get a meatball flag. It was a heavy hit. But it's always fun to be around the GTDs.
Oh yeah.
So far, I think I've been the luckiest with GTDs, since I only had one near-death experience with them.
Well, you got one more stint to change that, so I wouldn't talk.
Yeah. I will give us 50 minutes of repairs.
Oh god. How many laps back is P9?
2.
Behind us?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the most repairs we've ever got?
Definitely our first Daytona.
Oh, you have like
I-
total
I was
time?
like- Yeah, my wreck I think was like 27 minutes.
Didn't I give us like 35 or 40 minutes at the Nürburgring 24-hour, and then we were just like, well, I was mainly like, all right, I'm good.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, back when iRacing's damage model was just like your bumper hangs off a little bit or it gets bent up and it's like 40 minutes of repairs, and it's like, what?
Yeah, but at Nürburgring it wasn't a single crash, it was like,
Yeah, it was you crashing over and over again.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, my wreck at Daytona when I like slightly bit the curb too much to the bus stop and it just shot me up the wall.
I remember that.
I was
Yeah.
like, and then I came out and immediately got sideswiped by a GTD and got another like 10 minutes of repairs.
Daytona was rough.
Daytona's
Well,
always
we-
been rough.
Yeah,
We just have no luck at Daytona. It's insane.
well, right now we have no luck at all, anywhere, so...
Yeah, this was their one hope.
I don't
Yeah, I don't
remember
think
how many times I
We
cried.
shouldn't do
Oh
we
my
shouldn't
God.
do Watkins Glen again. I'm still grit back to you that I can't tell y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta look at the special events calendar and see what there is.
There's still quite a few to go. I think there's
The-
Nürburgring, all the IMSA races,
Spa.
Spa, Suzuka at the end of the year. I think they added some touring car race. I'm not sure what that is. I think it's at Fraxton. It's like 4 hours long.
Interesting.
Yeah, I might do it. You can also do it solo, I think. I don't know, actually. I hate front-wheel drive cars, but yeah.
I don't mind them.
I
They have
hate
charm.
There's nothing I hate more than them.
I think once you like click, once you know how to drive it, they get really kind of rewarding when you like nail corners and things like that.
It's not that I'm slow in them, it's just I don't enjoy them.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I find them fun. Like when you kind of get that that perfect kind of line, and you kind of feel the wheel like pull you out of the corner. I think it's kind of a unique.
It's exactly what I hate.
They're amazing in the rain though.
Yeah. True. I didn't really drive them that much. I think I only tested it once on a test drive. I think it was an Audi. I didn't like it, and I also driven quite a few of them in RBR and Richard Burns Rally. I didn't enjoy them. The truck temps are way down.
Yeah, it feels good. I'm not really pushing, really. I'm just kind of cruising around, but it feels grippy. It's not really super sketchy.
It's down to 85, 84 Fahrenheit, I think.
Well, oh. I got 16.2. Got what, like 4.5 hours left?
Yep, 4 hours and 36 minutes.
Yeah, still some time for some people to crash up front. We'll see. So I got another stint after this, right? So I wonder,
Yep.
I might just get like half a stint at the end. Because I don't know, with you do 2, I might get like 1. We'll see.
Yeah, you'll maybe get like 1 in a splash.
P7 is ahead of us, 19 seconds ahead.
On the same lap?
No.
Oh, I was like, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch him for a while, maybe he'll crash.
Yeah, maybe. You see, whenever you're like, you know, watching someone thinking they're gonna mess up, they have been. So that might be the strategy. So what position is the number 1 car and the one that was leading?
E5?
Oof.
Yeah. Almost down.
The leader's on his own lap then, isn't he?
Yeah.
Dang. Wouldn't it be nice, man?
We were like 40 seconds ahead of them. It's
It's all Chase's fault.
as always.
I blame Fanatec.
I'm putting Moza logos on the car from now on. But at least it didn't kill your cable.
Yeah, even if it did, I'm sure I could have probably gotten another one. It chewed it up pretty good, but it didn't damage like the insulation or anything.
Oh, that's good.
That's good. Cable broke? Or...
Yeah, after I restarted the wheelbase, the shaft just kept turning and turning and turning. Like
Oh,
it wasn't
Jesus.
doing its normal calibration. And I have a cable going from my PC to my Linux wheel, and it got caught up around the shaft and pinched behind it and tangled up. I had to. Thankfully, I didn't have to take the shaft apart to get it out.
So do you have to use like a custom thing for the Leo whatever wheel, or?
It has a quick release on it that sort of matches it, but tricks the Fanatec wheelbase into thinking it's like a regular Fanatec wheel. This way you can still get the full force feedback, and it
Oh, yeah.
still mounts. It still just clicks on with the quick release, just like any other Fanatec wheel.
Well, that's cool. Oh, man. $11.1 over the line. That pace isn't too bad compared to the other people, right?
It's about the same. Guy in E7 is doing, yeah, pretty much the same. The gap is still around 20 seconds.
Alright. Oh.
His name is Malcolm Pringle. Sounds made up.
Sponsored by Pringles.
Maybe he's the founder.
Maybe. Mr. Pringle himself. Hey Philip, you probably wouldn't have had the opportunity in Poland, but Chase, have you ever used the sims at like the IMSA races? Like they'll have like the iRacing demos.
Yeah. I've used
So at Daytona, they had a motion one, the Ford little like area, with the Mustang GT3, and they were on the old Daytona. They weren't on the new one, so it was bumpy. But I swear to you, those cars, for some reason, they don't use TC or ABS, because I literally like spun through the kink, and I was like, okay, now what?
Which car?
The Mustang GT3.
Oh, dang.
The motion was pretty crazy, though. I don't know if you've ever used a motion rig. I probably
No,
have them
I
at
haven't.
Petit Le Mans, no?
Nah, the only ones that I've seen are like just some like standard, wheelbases. And I still remember the first Petit Le Mans I went to. And who was it? It was Acura. They were using like a set of Corsa and some cheat mods for
Oh,
theirs.
yeah. That's funny.
It was hilarious.
They're trying to get like the DPI car or something.
Yeah, they were using like one of the what is it? One of the AC forums.
Oh boy.
DPIs.
Got it hooked up to like a T300 RS.
So,
That's what you have, isn't it?
yeah.
I know a lot of the NASCAR ones when I was there at the championship in 2023. I think they were on like I want to say the G29s, something like that. No, yeah, they were. Yeah, they were G29s on like these $2,000 sim rigs. It was funny.
I used to have it as well.
Isn't that what you're using right now, the T300?
Yeah. I mean, I'm using the T300 right now, but I used to have the Logitech G29 many years ago.
Yeah, I've used a G29. They're not bad, but definitely no like DD wheel, which I'm used to now.
Now using the Thrustmaster is so underwhelming after using DD. It's just not much feel. The G29 was pretty good, especially at the time for me,
Oh yeah,
since I was a kid.
yeah, it's priced pretty well. I mean, nowadays I think it's probably not worth it, but you
Yeah.
can get like the R3 and things like that. But for its time, definitely.
That was my second wheel, because my first wheel was also some Logitech, but I'm not sure what it was. I got it like way back in 2015.
Dang.
I only played F1 games.
My first wheel was the one I have right now, but before that, it was controller only.
I never played on a controller.
I did a freaking I don't know if you guys ever heard of Arcus. They were like an Assetto league back in like 2019, 2020, 2021, I guess is kind of when last I ever heard of them. But they did a 24 hours of Le Mans with like driver swaps and everything. They had like developers who actually took like the Reboot Team Le Mans track and they actually like custom coded an area where you like park to do driver swaps and it would work, which was pretty cool. It didn't really, we couldn't all obviously be in the race at the same time, so we just kind of had like Discord screen share, but it worked pretty well. I did all right with on a controller. I was waiting for my CSL DD at the time because I had like a 6-month waiting list.
6 months.
Yeah. When the CSL DD first came out, they had like 3 tiers. They had like, if you had bought stuff from Fanatec previously, you got to pre-order first. Then like a week later, people who just had an account, which like was me, got to order. And then like a week after that, everyone got to put in their orders. But yeah, they got pushed. I think I ordered it in like May and I didn't get it till like October. But it was a pre-order as well, but people had gotten them before me.
Do you have the power kit? The
The boost kit, yeah. Yeah, I got it with the boost kit.
Which torque does it make?
8 Newton meters.
Not bad.
Meanwhile, Chase is over here doing like an arm workout. He's like, yeah, I'm peaking at like 16 Newton meters, just
It's
white
fun.
knuckling.
The bumps are so much fun. I mean, it's straining, but it's fun.
Yeah, I have recently been feeling like the 8 is a little bit not enough.
Can't you get the booster kit for it?
That is with it. Yeah, it's normally 5. The boost kit brings it up to 8.
Oh, damn. I thought the booster put it at 12.
No, no, yeah, you're thinking of the Club Sport DD,
Oh yeah.
which I would get if Fanatec like fucking made things still. But I feel like honestly my next wheel will probably be Moza if I ever decide to upgrade. But seeing as right now I have more than enough money flying out of my bank account every single week with flying, I think I'll stick with the Fanatec wheel for now.
How many hours do you have to do before you can do another license?
Yeah, so we have like a commercial license like you do in Europe for 250 hours. That's where you can start to make money. But unlike in Europe and everywhere else in the world, I can't go to an airline till 1,500 hours. So yeah, I gotta. That's where you can become like a flight instructor, or get some other kind of job. God damn it, get some other kind of job flying something. So at least you can get paid while you're getting all the hours. But yeah, it's a pretty long, expensive road, but. Europe has their own things that make it expensive, but yeah, definitely being able to go fly at 250 hours at like an airline is definitely nice.
I think in Poland you have to have at least 140 hours before you can do CPL. And then I'm not really sure.
And right now I'm at a grand total of like 63 something, so we're getting there. Slowly but surely.
Yeah, I was thinking about it because I would love to do it, to be honest. Yeah, there's a flight school basically in my city.
Yeah, it's definitely very, very fun when when it's they're going well, which I thankfully haven't had too many issues, so it's been a good experience.
Well, I mean, I bet it's a lot of fun. My grandpa used to be a pilot at Lufthansa.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. It's definitely something that I will consider in the future.
Are you trying to be like a lawyer or something?
Yeah, I'm in the law school, but I mean, I'm doing all right, I guess, but I don't know if I really like it or not. So,
You don't want to argue for a living?
I mean, I would like to argue, but before you can do that, there's like 8 years at least, so.
Yeah, that's true.
And it's not exactly the most interesting before you get there. I mean, technically I could do both at the same time, I guess. Yeah,
How did I
I'll
make
see.
contact? I got like a 0x, but I was nowhere near him. Good old netcode. Do you have a lot of clear days where you live? Is it pretty cloudy and rainy all the time, or do you?
It depends on the season. During summer it rains quite a lot.
Yeah, well, if you're ever gonna do it, the best time would be whenever it is the most like sunny, whatever season that is. I imagine like spring or something.
Yeah, probably.
I got what, like 3 laps left? It looks like.
I
Yep.
don't know where you are.
Or maybe 4.
Don't fall asleep
Sure.
on me, guys. I know I'm not getting murdered by GTs anymore, but
It's not entertaining anymore. We're just cruising.
I can make it entertaining if you want.
Please don't. It's been too much.
Too much entertainment already.
Do you have one more stint, or am I driving now?
Yeah, I got one more, and then you're in it for like one stint, and then
Stint?
yeah, like one fuel stint, literally. And then Chase is in it for 2, and then I take it to the end.
Okay. Yeah, because I driven one more stint than I was supposed
Yeah,
to.
you did 4.
I forgot.
Oh, Chase, remember when me and you did quad stints in the middle of a goddamn night?
Yeah, that was a lot of fun, actually.
Yeah, okay, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I like the part where I was losing my mind being alone for
I like the part where I was
3
sleeping.
hours.
Was it during this Daytona, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, Daytona while you were taking your exam. We both did a quad stint and try to get us some extra sleep.
Yeah, that was definitely a pretty interesting experience.
God damn, dude. Oh my god. We've gotten like 3 X's from that little fucking piece of dirt on the inside.
You
That's-
get to have 3 more X's. Please don't have any more.
I'll leave them just for you, so you can serve the drive-through.
I will be on my best behavior. Am I the one with the most X's right now?
I don't know how many I have.
Oh my, I have 21.
Okay, well, probably.
I have 11.
How am I so bad?
So 21, 11 is 32, so...
And so you have 15.
Damn. I used to be, like, I used to have 0 X's each stint. What changed?
But you're also used to be slow as shit through traffic.
yeah.
I wasn't.
Aw, Chase.
It was the first Daytona, and we did. You were just like especially cautious through traffic.
Okay, but first Daytona we were all terrible.
Hey, speak for yourself.
Hey, I did a whole stint without force feedback. Okay,
That is true, yeah.
and I was still doing like top pace on it.
Wasn't that also with no mic as well?
Yeah,
Yeah, no mic.
I think you had it under a neutral button.
Yeah, I had programmed it to neutral.
Yeah.
So every time, no, it was to I had it bound to a clutch button.
Okay, but I wasn't slow in traffic after Daytona. Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, you got better. You were much better at Sebring.
Nah, you still suck.
Now Philip is like kamikazing GTDs through chicanes.
That happened only once.
Eh.
More times I just killed them once.
How many laps do I have left?
And I have.
It's at 1.5 right now, so maybe one more.
Yeah, it should be good.
Yeah, I don't remember many things from Daytona, from the first one. I only remember I crashed twice in a row. I don't remember
I
if
just-
I crashed anymore.
I just
remember
remember having to pull an all-nighter because every time Jake got in the car, his PC
Oh, you fucking kidding me?
oh my god.
I had nowhere to go. What is he doing?
What the fuck?
Well.
Well,
Yeah, just bit.
yeah.
Oh my
Unsafe pit
god.
entrance. Goddamn.
What a fucking guy. And he just
Wow.
keeps driving. Like, I'm like, dude, I'm literally on top of you. Stop. Why does this race hate us?
So,
Oh, I only have 48 seconds of optionals. That's cool.
like, but we got to hold for 55 seconds. I don't know if that will go away while we're in the pit.
No, I don't think it will. I think we got to do like a stop go. What a guy. I don't think I really could have dove down. I mean, maybe if I had like done it immediately, maybe, but
Nah, you didn't. You wouldn't have enough grip to do this, especially up the exit. I think, if anything, it would have been worse.
yeah, probably. God damn it. So I had a meatball, but does it just not care anymore?
It felt bad for us.
It's like you already got enough on your plate for. Oh, it is serving the penalty. Okay. Well, I might as well just let all the optionals go. I still don't have a bumper. Where? What? How is it optionals? I literally had a meatball. I don't know how this works. iRacing is confusing.
Well, I think the 98 still has your bumper.
Are you serious?
I don't know what happened, but like
Like mounted
like y'all were
it.
like rubbing against each other, and your car just decided to mount the LMP2, and then the LMP2, your front bumper got attached to the LMP2.
How the
as he
fuck
drove
did we have
away.
like a fast repair? Wait, how? I have a bumper again. Okay, cool. Well, as long as we
I
don't
don't
drop
know.
to ninth.
You were on top of him. That was weird.
What an incident.
And this is how LMP3s are made.
I love this race so much. I'm so glad I took today off.
Totally. I can.
It's still worth it. Can we all just agree that it's your fault?
Yeah, Chase, if your wheel wouldn't have fucked up, we wouldn't even be in this position. Oh, we're about to
Listen, I don't
lose first to
appreciate
the
this
LMP2
slander.
again.
No.
God
Remember
damn it.
cold tires.
Yeah, I got it.
Jake, do you have the stream from Daytona from 2023?
No, I do not.
Because now it really bothers me. Was I really slow?
I remember you were very cautious, but I don't think you were like horrific.
It broke my confidence now.
See, I'm also fucking crazy. I'll just like I make them PM us in anger. Like
Jake.
chill.
Jake. Yeah, it's like you were pretty cautious. It was like on the turn to go back out onto the front straight to enter NASCAR turn 1. You really weren't passing there as far as I remember.
I don't think I was like slow in general, like on pure
Yeah, you were
pace.
fast. You had speed. But you were just get held up by traffic.
I guess that makes sense since I've never done any racing, endurance racing before that race.
You definitely got better as the race went on. You started to learn where to pass, but you started out fairly cautious in traffic.
I remember
Then why
2020.
was I
Oh
so-
my god.
Jake, meanwhile, while he was ghosting in and out, was just like driving through GTDs and pushing them out in the walls.
The two extremes.
Then
I'd
why
just be
did you
watching
start
Jake.
it?
I'd just be like watching Jake, and he'd just like drive through 3 or 4 GTDs to a horseshoe. I'm like, Jake, what the?
Why did I start that race then?
So remember we got crashed into on like
Yeah.
the formation lap?
You were still the fastest on pace.
Looking back at it, I don't think it was a good idea to put me in the car at the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it was like 4 a.m. for me and like 5 a.m. for Chase, so we
Yeah, I
were
mean-
like...
Nothing really could have prepared us though for getting brake checked and ran into at the start before the finish.
And remember, we
Before the
decided
start
to
line.
do it like 24 hours before the
Right,
race.
True.
Yeah, there wasn't much planning. It was literally last minute racing team.
Yeah, true. All my previous experience before that race was just Mazdas in iRacing. Or no, sorry, it was Toyota's GR86. Because I think I got my rookie's license like a week before that race.
We had to be C licensed, so you must have climbed it pretty quick then.
Yeah, I did it in like one day, I think. I was pretty good at Toyota. They were quite fun to drive. And I remember it was at Laguna Seca. I did it pretty quickly because, I mean, I was a rookie, but like, I knew how to drive. I just never drove in iRacing before. I mean, I did, but not like seriously. Back
Well-
then,
No, you're good. Sorry, I didn't know you were...
back then I was just doing Assetto Corsa Competizione.
I was gonna say, we've come a long way. We got one win, and then what? A podium, right? Only one?
We
Just,
got 2 podiums.
Where was the other
Podium. Philip and I at Petit Le Mans.
Yeah,
one? What was the first one?
Sebring.
That was Sebring.
Oh, right. Yeah, we got second, didn't we?
Yeah.
So we're
That was
second,
another bad
first,
decision.
and ninth. Wait, we are ninth. Wait, what the fuck?
What? Oh, yeah, we are.
God damn it.
We're on same lap as 8th.
How far
P8
ahead
just
are they?
crossed the finish line.
Have they pit yet or no?
Checking. They last pitted 218, so yeah, they haven't pitted yet.
Oh, okay.
Watch out for that GTD. Getting some grass. Wait, when did we have 51Xs? Did we have a driver?
Yeah, remember
From
when I
the crash,
crashed?
yeah.
Wasn't it for unsafe entry?
No, it was for both. We got hit for both.
Okay.
It was the stop and hold for the 55 seconds.
Yeah, the contact we made with that car is what got us to 51, and then his entry into the pits got us bonus points.
Okay, then feel free to get some more off tracks then.
No.
I mean it, I can't be the one with the most X's.
I'm like always the one with the most X's, so I'm trying not to do that.
Please try it again.
I think in Daytona I feel like Chase had the most, didn't you?
At that first Daytona, probably.
No, this last one. I think you were. I have it on stream, so I can check, but I think it was you. I don't think it was me.
Maybe.
Man, I thought HDR turned off the sun blindness. I can already see it.
Still getting blasted.
Yeah.
Anyone, I almost have half of them. This is ridiculous. Did I have so many off tracks?
Yeah, and you had a couple of things where you went off, remember, with like the GT and all that.
Yeah, I crashed once, so I think I got a 4x for that.
Surprised I only had 11, considering that I had I had a couple of spins, and then I did have that the big one.
You technically caused the most damage. So I'd say this is pretty unfair to me.
I already see the sun. It's not helping. Man, what? I thought that worked. People said it worked. And I'm just starting this final stint. God damn it. Need like sunglasses.
This is good. Get some more off tracks. Oh, I thought you were gonna die. That Ferrari just...
So where's P8?
I think they just pitted.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Okay, I'm getting no access at all from now on.
Ah,
0
shit.
to the end of the race.
Ooh, it
If
almost
you
tried to
get
kill
one
me.
X, if you get one more X, Philip, we're holding you accountable.
Yeah.
God, that sun.
Yeah, I feel very distressed by it. I'm not used to having that many. I'm a safe driver, I swear.
We're all just washed.
I don't remember what it was. I think it was around Atlanta last year, where I had like almost 0.
I wasn't there. I don't know.
Yeah, we were exceptionally clean at
Yeah.
Petit Le Mans. We didn't have any repairs or any. I think I got a few optionals, but
So you just lose
That
on
was,
pace.
yeah. And we still were in it on strategy.
Yeah, I think if it was more like, I don't know, a few laps more, then they would have to pit.
Yeah. We also weren't expecting them, like their fastest driver, to be in the car for like the last 6 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm really proud of that race. That was really good.
And that was like by far our overall best performance.
Yeah.
We just lost out on pace.
Plus, it's not like we were slow, they were just really fast.
Yeah, we were faster than their other drivers, but that one driver was just like
Yeah.
a esports pro. Well, track temps down to 80 Fahrenheit.
Could have really rejoined a little bit better, but all right. Oh, the sun hurts. It really does. Dude, this Porsche. What is he doing? 25th place and not a fucking clue, let me tell ya.
These GTDs just don't care, and he flashes you.
Yeah, like I'm the problem. I mean, like, what? Can't make it up, man.
Dude just like surrenders the outside. Eh.
I did
He was
touch
sort
him
of
a little
already-
bit. Is there any
yeah,
damage? or
you-
no?
Maybe some minor optionals. I don't know. I'd say it's like he gave room initially, but then he was still closing. Like he was angled towards the outside, so it was like he was planning on going there. I'd say just racing incident.
They need to learn how to just hold a line. It's not hard. Oh. No. Yeah, I feel like there might be maybe a hair of front damage because it feels a little understeery.
Boeing
Jesus.
teased their new F-47 stealth fighter jet.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Oh. Yeah, feel like it's definitely a little understeery.
It's a little crunch, but it doesn't look bad.
Oh man. Probably like 15 laps. And the car just does not want to rotate through there at all.
God, the GTDs have killed so many GTPs and LMP2s.
Yeah, the driving standards have obviously been not the best.
Only 9 GTPs remain and only 5 LMP2s.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hope they take out some more GTPs. Except us, maybe.
Maybe.
Yes.
The sun hurts. It's not to the point yet where I can't see in front of me, but it'll get there, I'm sure. If not in my stint, right at the beginning of yours, Philip. But I still got like 20-ish minutes, so we'll see.
Why do you have 44 laps to go? Oh no, it's... Never mind. Sorry. It's liters. Yeah, tired.
European forgot he was European.
No, I thought you had 44 laps to go. I was just confused.
Yeah, it's at 12.9 right now.
Thing that makes me kind of upset is that our pace is good, man.
Our pace is good enough to be leading.
We should be leading. Pure pace alone, we probably would have won.
Yeah, the 559 leading the BMW Cadillac is still doing mostly 50s and 51s, occasionally dipping down into the 49s.
I don't know. We got so many that repairs, like 12 minutes.
You know, the only damage was the bumpers popping off.
Usually we get like 7 minutes when something happens.
Not today, I guess.
Something happened to P9. They're now 10 laps down.
Well, that's good. Oof. These tires are cooked, man.
I'm gonna reset my PC.
Alright.
Copy.
my legs need a bit of a stretch.
Yeah, it was my ass after my triples.
Oh. Oh, that sun. It's starting to get pretty bad.
Prepare for a lot of spins in the sunset.
I know, right? Car feels good though.
Yeah, track temps are now cooler than anything I practiced on.
My question is I know the stints have gotten a little longer, but each of us doing 3 should have maybe been like 6, 7 hours, not 9 almost. So I'm like, I don't know how that happened.
Well, each stint went from like 40 minutes to 45. Well, maybe a little bit more. But once Philip got out of the car for his stint, he had driven for 2.5 hours at the end of his 3.
That's true.
So that's when I was like, all right, let me do some math here. And so it would take like 4 triples to get to 12 hours, and then 3 more to get to 12, or to get to 10 hours, and 3 more to get to 12. And now we've had all these repairs and
Yeah.
additional time. You're probably gonna have like 1 stint, maybe like half a stint, maybe.
Yeah, we'll see. $48, baby.
And then immediately blocked by GG.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? I got my lap, all right? What's your fastest?
It was like a 148.9.
Oh, yeah, well. You'll have an opportunity to get it back.
That was also at like 105 Fahrenheit.
I get it.
Track
You're good,
time.
all right? Let me have this.
Jace probably had the worst conditions,
Yeah.
to be fair, but I had some
Tire,
getting.
the tires were like melting as they were being put on the car.
How many laps do you have left?
It says
Is that-
7.5, right?
Yeah.
That's on the
Surprise.
dash.
Surprise. Surprise.
I'm gonna fall asleep behind the wheel.
You better not.
I'll
You
try
got
not
one.
to.
It's only one stint. You got it.
If the
You'll be
conditions
too angry.
I'll be
You'll be
fine.
too angry at GTDs to be sleepy.
There you go. That sun is just something, man, let me tell you. So did any of you guys practice at night?
No.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
It's not. It's a pretty well lit track, so it's not really a.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Who needs practice?
The only track I feel like where you absolutely have to have a night practice on is Nürburgring.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you really do have plenty of like yarded signs as well, and cones and everything to mark your braking points.
Nürburgring's like, break at that tree.
Yeah, break at this branch that's hanging over the fence.
I love when they just sit in the middle of the track. Man, I was gonna do like a low 48 too. That's a shame.
You're at 6.2 right now.
Alright. Yeah, tires are kind of going, I feel like, so. At least you're not
6.2,
racing
so
anyone.
You should be good for 6 more.
Right front tire is sticking out.
Yeah, I'm sure I got a little bit from that Porsche or whatever I kind of bumped because he was being a dickhead. Oof. Almost. Almost got me. What is happening? What is happening?
How dare those GTDs fight for position?
I know, right? How dare they? Interrupting my P8 cruise. They're not even fighting for position. They're 9th and 16th.
They're fighting for position in their hearts.
Yeah, that's what you got to do at this stage. Whoa. There goes number 9.
You
Oh,
should have
man.
ran into him.
I can't see. There's a corner there somewhere.
You may not be able to.
Porsche.
Crash on the inside. I was about to say you may not be able to see the GTD, but I'm sure you can hear the Mustang and the screeching tires. You're at 4.2 laps. At 3.3.
Oh my fucking god. This sun, dude.
We're only 3 more laps.
Alright. You ready, Philip? You ready to be blinded?
Yep. I am ready to bully some GTDs.
Yeah, you gotta get vengeance for us.
Yeah.
Go find that number 14.
You gotta be tactical though, because you can't get any X's, so you have to like force them wide into the grass without touching them.
Yeah, just like hook on to their front bumper.
Yeah.
Just
Wow, that is like a freaking atom bomb going off over there.
joke's on you. I don't use HDR.
Yeah, I disabled it. I don't even know. I disabled it in the graphics settings, and I don't even. It's still on.
Did you disable sun rays maybe, or any
Hey,
sort
man,
of
that's
god
what you
rays?
gotta do. I thought they were fixing the cloud so they'd have
Right.
like accurate lighting, but they clearly do not.
2.3.
am in so much physical pain right now.
From?
I have no idea. I mean, I guess I'm just tired because I barely slept last night.
Yeah, I tried to go to bed early last night, and I woke up at like 5 o'clock.
So
Yeah,
we're like,
I
go practice.
I even watched like 5 laps of F1 sprint.
Yeah, I watched that last night.
For me, it was like 4 a.m.
I don't get the appeal of those sprint races, man, because it's literally just like you fight on lap 1, and then it's like, all right, just conserve the tires all the way to the end.
I mean, I like the fact that there's only one free practice, so it's like not just 3 hours of nothing.
That's true, but I don't know. I feel like they need to like have like they should do like a mandatory pit stop or something.
Yeah.
All right, got one more lap.
All right.
I am ready to lose my eyesight.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's already gone for me, so you're in for a treat. Honestly, it'd probably be getting close to being over by the time you're like really in the thick of the driving.
I am killing at least 3 GTDs and getting 0x.
I'm
is-
waiting for it, trust me.
This will be my best stint of my entire life.
Give me like a ping switch for you, and then I can try to get some netcode hits on the other GTDs.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Yellow flag.
That is just beautiful.
One last time.
The Hiroshima 12 hour.
All right, box.
I guess this last like weekend at Homestead for the NASCAR series, it's the sun is like right in turn 4, so you're just trying to like gauge how far you can check up, and you just can't see anything. Haven't messed with it myself, but I've seen.
Is
very
that
interesting
P7 in the
images.
pits without a bumper?
Oh yeah. Hey.
Yep. Slow poke racing.
Oh, it's over.
Yeah, they don't have a rear or a front.
Well,
We have
hopefully that'll be
50
a good
minutes
one.
of optionals.
What?
How many minutes? I mean 15 seconds, right?
I don't know. I don't remember. It was nothing.
No, yeah, there was like 15 seconds or something. It wasn't bad. Oh man, my legs are dead.
So I'll remember to take care of those colds.
Yeah, don't spin out of the pit exit and get a drive-through. Pro tip. me see at least how our. At least the car is pretty. We can say that. At least the car is pretty.
Who else is also in the pits?
Who?
Someone else is also in the pits.
Oh yeah, 7th is without anything. Oh yeah, Impact Green. Are they damaged? No, they. Oh no, I think they're fine. If anything, they don't have enough damage to bring them back to us.
Let's see, where are they in? Yeah, -3.
Hopefully, we'll be able to get P7
Yeah, a little
here.
bit of nose damage.
Well, you got 2 laps to get P7. I'm watching them, man. Well, you know what?
I like how shiny the car is at night.
I know,
That's
that's what I was gonna
map is
say,
perfect.
So I was a little about to say. I said, well, at least if we get like P7, we're gonna look freaking cool doing it. Yeah, the spec map definitely brings the car up many tiers. Because I feel like if it was just a basic like finish, it would look kind of bad, honestly. But making it chrome like that definitely makes it stand out, which is always my goal.
I think my favorite livery is still Corvette.
Oh yeah, the throwback one.
Yeah, it looks gorgeous.
You know what? I'm being 100% honest with you. I actually hate that livery. I like what I did with it, but it's just it's one of those things like with the throwback NASCARs now, where I feel like none of the liveries work because the cars are just so different that like the body shape is just too different to really 100% pull it off. But no, it wasn't
Especially
bad.
now with the numbering.
Oh, with NASCAR, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
We are P7 officially though, so pop some champagne.
It's all
Yeah.
thanks to me.
Yep, all you.
That was an off
God damn it,
track.
I got an X.
Yep,
Yeah.
get out,
Just
get out.
park it now. Everything's all screwed up. We're going home.
Yeah. So I have 20x, so 53 total. So Philip has how many? 21?
Yeah.
22, so yeah.
I still only have 11.
There you go. You're the champ. Well, we'll see about this impact, or Simpact, sorry. Guys, we might get up to P6. That would be pretty cool.
Top 5 is always possible.
I know. We're getting there. Win is still on the table. You never know. New driver just got in the Simpact, so I'm thinking they're probably gonna go here in a second.
All right. I'll be back in a bit. I gotta go drop some ballast off.
All right. Yeah, we'll need 4 more laps to pass these Simpact guys. So I'm thinking it's probably not going to happen, but I don't know. We'll see.
How much damage do they have?
It doesn't look like a lot. They're not like missing bumpers or anything. They're just kind of crunched, but they've been in the pits for quite a while. We'll keep pushing. Yeah, the Simpact is still in the pits. Yeah, they're just their side of their bumper's a little crunched, but it's like slowly coming back. We're getting there, man. Well, I'm pretty sure if you pass them one more time, it'll be... So if you come around one more time, it should be for position. Oh, they're going again. Dang it! Well, it was fun while the thought lasted. It was fun while the thought lasted. Alright, I think Chase should be back pretty soon. I'm gonna go get some lunch. So I'll be back in a little bit, alright?
Okay. Yep.
Alright, let me get this. Alright, there we go. I will be back, ladies and gentlemen.
Sim Impact is on the same lap.
I can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Don't know if Jake already told you, but Simpact is on the same lap now.
Yep. How far ahead are they?
They're behind you on track. Right now, they're about to exit turn 17. Or turn 16, I mean. So they're 25 seconds behind you. First 2 laps out of the pits were 151 and 150. Oh, he has. Oh, he went wide through the hairpin. Oh, he had contact with the GTD.
Right now or before?
I was just through the hairpin now, or a little bit ago, but he's moving again. He got hit and shoved wide and took the exit ramp out of the hairpin. Doesn't look like he has too much damage. Yeah, he's staying out. Levi off track through the hairpin again. That's P6. Oh, heavy damage.
Right now?
Yeah. So let's see. Oh, a Ferrari, a GTD spun in front of them through the hairpin. Made contact, got rear-ended, tore up his rear end. And then spun out again, teleported back to pits.
Oh, they towed.
Yep.
They must have plenty of damage then.
Yeah, their rear end was torn up. They weren't able to drive straight and spun again, so we teleported back.
In which position were they?
P6.
So on the same lap as us?
Yeah, y'all were on the same lap. They were behind you on track though. So you should be passing them for P6 this time around. Actually, we had already passed them. So that P6.
We had-
Now it's just P5 ahead. They're the next GTP on track. 8 seconds up the road. They're 6 laps ahead.
Track feels really good right now.
Yeah, track temps down to 77. So 30-degree drop Fahrenheit from when I was driving.
Yeah, you're gonna enjoy this.
Don't think I got to drive Sebring last year at night, so I'm looking forward to it. Catching P6 or a P5 down to 6 seconds. Definitely the fastest car on track right now.
I'm glad to hear it. I definitely have a lot more time, but the traffic is just annoying.
Yeah, traffic is bad. Gaining. Why is he suddenly P4? Another car just came out of the pits. They got damaged. They're now 5 laps down. Firefly, iRacing, the 107 car. They had some sort of issue, dropped them back to the 5 laps down. So we're still fighting with VGTR, the #1 Porsche. Yeah, 4th and 5th right in front of you. Yeah, 11.1 laps left. That poor Levi kid is still crashing. Get
I
that
hate
Levi
hearing
kid.
it.
I'm saying, get that Levi kid out of the car. He's crashed like 5 times in 5 laps. T5 ahead is now 6 laps down, so anything is possible. The Porsche ahead is P4 and the Cadillac is P5. We're at 9.1 laps left. I'm gonna go use the restroom one last time and I'll be back.
What is this traffic?
All right, I'm back.
Okay. It's slowing me down a lot.
Probably set him up in traffic or back off a little bit and try to get a run where he's slow.
Yeah.
All right, right at 8 laps left from now. Seven dot 7.0. 6.1, 6.0.
I've lost like 3 seconds this lap.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We're about to have to hit anyways. Need to save it a little bit of fuel to try to get 5 more laps too. We're at 5.1 now. 5.1 across the line. 5.0 now. Four point one across the line. 4.0 now. And just a little bit of fuel saving to make sure we can get 4 more laps. at 3.1. Fuel saving looking good.
Are we good?
You're at 2.2 right now. Two dot two across the line. You should be good. So 2 more laps. All right, 1 more lap. .147.4.
Okay. Where is he going? What?
What the fuck? I don't think he knows either.
Yeah, I can tell. Maybe he lost his eyesight during sunset.
He's got eye cancer.
Yeah.
Box.
Okay. Let's hope my game doesn't crash again.
Oh God, please no.
Alright, that was fun.
All right. Hope you enjoyed it.
I very much did.
Oh, heard someone bang against the wall.
Alright, good luck.
Thank you.
You're definitely gonna enjoy it. There's plenty of grip. I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back.
All right. Copy.
Enjoy it.
P6, baby. Let's go. Oh, was that Simpack
We-
that crashed again?
Yeah, they kept crashing over and over again.
Oh, boy. Is Philip gone?
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Well, we got 2 hours and 20 minutes. We'll see if we can get someone to crash up ahead.
P5 already crashed once.
Oh, this
They're
Firefly.
only like, yeah, they're only like 2 or 3 laps ahead now.
Yep, yep. They're 4 laps ahead. Dang, look at those headlights. Endurance racing fans be like, yo, this shit is fire. And it's just headlights. It's just headlights. Well, there's no real point going to the TV cams now. Let's do gyro to switch it up. If there's ever a time that anyone would crash. Oh, not them. I want us. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Philip was 49's pretty solid. Dipping into the 47s. 47.4, new fastest. Good to know. Philip did a 47.4, it looks like.
Yeah, it gave me some work to do.
Yeah, there you go. So that's what that crash looked like, huh? I just saw your tweet, so that's what that crash looked like. Oh, God.
Yeah, it was rough.
Well, now we just gotta hope for some chaos, man. That's how it goes sometimes, but it's how it goes a lot of the time. Mm-hmm. There you go. Yeah, the pace is looking very good. The track is down to what? Let's see, 75. So it's gonna be getting pretty cool, I imagine. Pretty grippy.
Oh yeah, it's far grippier than anything that I've practiced on. And definitely far grippier than what I raced on earlier.
Yeah, I can imagine that one.
What is with these GTDs?
Car looks fine. What was that?
Flashes me when he runs into me. What the fuck is wrong with these guys?
Yeah, literally. Interesting. I mean, yeah, you maybe could have given him a little bit more space, but I mean,
Did he go up on the curb?
oh no. Yeah, he just kind of tried to take the normal line.
I mean,
I
the
love how
curb
he
is the
just
normal line.
accelerates.
Yeah,
Like
it's
in
like he
here,
just
he
like
just accelerates. He's like, it's fine. It's the BMWs, man.
it's not the same one, but it's another freaking BMW driver.
I don't know what's up with them, man. What a time. Mm-hmm. Okay. Wanted to make sure. Mm-hmm. 12 laps to go in this stint. Well, we'll see, man. We'll see if we can get a little bit, just a little bit more chaos. That's all we need.
I'm back.
How you doing?
Tired.
Mhm. Well, at
Only
least the
2 more
driving's
hours.
done. Yeah, and that.
And a little disappointed because I wanted to get a beer, but I don't have any.
Dang.
This is real pain. I was convinced I had one, and I was just looking forward to that moment after my stints.
Nope.
Rip.
Come on, P5, just spin, just come on, do it. Philip, we need some of your curse magic.
He's got a spectator.
Try my best.
What were you gonna say, Chase?
I was saying Philip has to spectate him.
Yeah, that is a condition.
I will try. I have to feel my presence.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna spectate them using the interior camera so that it's more personal,
Yeah,
like
a little more
next to
intimate.
him.
Like sitting in the passenger seat.
Oh my god. Okay, I think it's because Philip has speakers. When we all talk, it just is unreadable.
Yeah, it's unhearable.
What?
Do you have speakers?
No.
That's so weird. When we're talking, we can like hear ourselves clearly through your.
It's like a
mic.
Xbox Connect mic.
It's probably because my microphone is fucked up a little.
That or you just blast your eardrums and you're like almost deaf.
They're quite quiet, I think. Or maybe I'm just so deaf that I don't know.
One of the two. But yeah, when we're all talking, it's just you can't hear it, but me and Chase can. Man, I'm tired. Oh. Take a nap. I got like a stint and a half to do, so stint and a bit, we'll see. I'm gonna have like barely a stint even. Well, if you want to do a little bit of fuel saving, you're at 7.1 right now, so imagine you're like 0.2 or 3 short. Yeah, you're at 6.9 right now. An hour 45 to go. Dang, isn't this just like a lapped the ahead GTP train? Yeah, we're hanging with the leaders, man. It's a shame. I think I might be doing some fuel staving on on my stint.
How many stints do we have left in total?
2, definitely 2. Yeah, I'm only gonna get 1. It'll be, yeah, Chase has 1 more to do, and then there'll probably be like 50-ish minutes left by the time he's done, and that's about how long the stints are. So a little bit of fuel saving probably to get a lap or 2 and try to go all the way to the end. If not, it'll kind of be unfortunate. I mean, we're not racing anyone, I guess, but to pit in for like 2 laps of fuel or something, you know, something stupid like that. Got 2 laps left, by the way, Chase.
Copy.
Now, wouldn't this be so much more fun if it was for the win?
You can imagine it is.
Yeah, I guess. I guess we did
It is
last
in our
year.
hearts.
It was last year. Man, oh, I wanted to go. I wanted to go back to back.
Yeah. Realistically, I don't think there was anything we could have done this year.
Yeah, besides Chase just fucking turning his wheel to the right before he
I
left
heard
the
that.
pits.
Yeah, but even after this, we were still very much.
Yeah, I'm messing around. No, yeah, I don't think we really put a foot wrong. It's just been some pretty horrendous driving standards, if I'm honest. I don't know how this Mercedes is in 7th place, but I guess that just shows how just dirty the GT pack's been.
It's all because I got a pole. I should have been second.
Yeah, it's all Philip's fault.
Yeah. No, actually, it was Jake's fault because he told me to get pole, I think, yesterday. So it's technically.
Yeah, Jake, it's all your fault.
Yeah,
We're
I was
starting
just
dead
following.
last now. From now on. I mean, hey, you know what? The guy who's winning is probably gonna win if he doesn't crash. Started in 12th, so you know what?
I mean, it doesn't really matter that much.
No, yeah, the qualifying. I mean, it matters at the start to kind of get out of the mess, but yeah, I think in like a world where the driving wasn't so just crazy, I think we probably would have been in a good spot. But whatever. What can you do? What can you do? What's the track tip down to? Box this lap, by the way.
Copy.
We're at 0.5 right now. I'd try to save a little bit.
He doesn't have to. He can stay out if he wants to.
I suppose, but God forbid there is a crash up front. It would be a shame to miss out on a position.
I'm driving. I get to choose where we go.
I
Yeah.
guess.
Do what you think is right.
Go with your heart.
If you wanna go half throttle for the entire lap, then it's your call. It's pretty fun to do, I speak from experience.
Well, good job. I wasn't here for a fair bit of it, but looked clean. Besides that one, like, GT little bonk.
Yeah, I just realized that our car looks like a French flag.
I know. It's both a U.S. flag and a French
That's
flag.
a little,
I love it.
little. No, I did. I don't know. It was just to be like when you read it from left to right when the car was like going forward. It was supposed to kind of be red, white, and blue, like in order. But I don't know. Yeah, it's either a French flag or like something.
I'll
else.
take it. As a French American, I'll take it.
There you go. Yeah, put in as a little Easter egg for you.
Yeah, you can remove the blue from the front of the car and I will have my Polish flag.
Yeah, we got to do that one time. I'll be like a special. There's not really any Polish racetracks, is there?
I mean, there are, but they're all
iRacing.
pretty terrible.
Well,
There's no racing, pretty much only track days.
Where did you go when you drove that Alpine?
It was at Torwód, which is like 2 kilometers long. So it's not really a racetrack because it's way too narrow. It's more of a test track. It's quite fun to drive, but yeah. The Alpine though was really fun. Yeah, but the biggest track we have is, I think, in Poznan, which is it's quite a good track actually, but it's not really been taken care of too much, so it's not really in the best condition.
Well, that's a shame. You don't want to. They don't want like a Polish GP build like a whole Grade 1 circuit for you.
There were some talks a few years ago, but I don't know if it was any serious or not.
I wonder if Robert Kubica had stayed in F1, he wouldn't have had his crash. I wonder if that would have changed the course of some things.
Yeah, maybe.
Y'all should build the Algarve circuit, that fictional track on for Seto Corsa.
What do you mean Algarve?
Not Algarve. Oh, what was it? There's a
I was gonna
fictional.
say that track exists.
Yeah. I can't remember. It starts with an A, but it's a fictional track by
I'm on
00
Sebring.
on a Seto Corsa, and it's probably like one of my favorite tracks ever.
Yeah, I've seen it. Onodara, I think it's called, or something like this.
Oh yeah, Anadara, yeah. Man,
Yeah, Anadara.
It's been a while since I've heard the 00 name. I wonder where he's off at. Should come back. Made some very, very good mods.
Yeah, his fictional tracks are like, some of them are like, God, I wish they were real.
Yeah, they were
Was
good.
that Anadara in Poland, or was it just like a fictional? Like they don't. I don't think it really gives locations, does he?
No, I don't think he did.
I remember that track had like banking and stuff. So I don't know. Man, I felt like that track was more like American, honestly.
Yeah, it had the big bank on the one side. So for WEC races, it had like, oh man, it's so much fun.
There is a, I think, laser scanned version of that Polish track I told you about. It's pretty good quality.
Oh, in Seto?
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
I think it was like officially licensed or something like this.
Oh yeah, if you find it, you should. Wait, you know what? I think I might even know the one you're talking about.
Yeah, I think it's quite popular. I mean, not popular, but
I probably definitely don't have it. I'm gonna take a look. Hold on. Probably messed with the. Oh, it still keeps the timer there. That's good. Jesus Christ. This.
it was pretty good. And there is also a version of the track I drove at, but it's very low quality, so.
I think I don't remember the name, but I think I actually know the track you're talking about. I'm pretty sure.
It's called.
It's like a small track. Like it goes back in on itself a bunch and everything like that, right?
No, it's not small. I think it's like 4 kilometers, something like this.
Oh yeah. What's it called?
Tor Poznań.
Okay, you'll have to spell that.
Torbozn. I got lost. Torpo.
I think I
don't know.
see it. Is it Tor Posen? I probably butchered that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think April 30th, 2015 is when it came out.
So yeah, this is the peak of Polish motorsport.
Yeah, this guy did a pretty good job. Yeah, last updated in 2021, but it looks pretty good. Yeah, I think I remember this one. Yeah, no, I do. I totally actually remember this one. How do you pronounce it?
Tor Poznań.
Yeah, see, when I was saying, I probably just said Torpazin. Torpazan.
Yeah, it has a few of those funny letters with the little thing.
Jake's not drunk enough right now to be able to pronounce Polish words.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything that'll... I feel like you got to be born with the ability. You got to have, like, the tongue for it.
Yeah. It's a pretty unique language, so...
Because what was it? How do you pronounce your last name?
Miksiewicz.
Yeah, that's not how I... That is not how I would have said it. And Chase, yours is... What is yours again?
Ledoux.
Ledoux. Oh, yeah, because I said Ledux. Yeah, because it's Ledoux. Man.
And iRacing, probably the closest I have to a home race is maybe Nürburgring 24.
Maybe. Well, you know what? If we ever do the Nürburgring 24 again, I'll make a Polish car for you. How about that?
Yeah, it's not exactly close to Poland since it's
Yeah.
outside of Germany, but... Actually, iRacing has Sachsenring, which is pretty close to me, and I was there last year.
I think Germany deserves to have a Polish flag planted on it.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna make some kind of a joke of like, well, it was once Germany. Oh man.
Here where I live, it used to be Germany, not so long ago.
Not so long ago.
Would be pretty cool if they added a Polish track to iRacing, but I don't really know why would they do that, since there's pretty much no racing there.
They could do that. Tor. Say the last word.
Was not.
That one, yeah. They could do that one. For like, you know, like B class stuff, like some Toyota Cup or the Toyota Supra or whatever the fuck they are, the GR86s, the Mazdas, something like that.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, but probably wouldn't be worth it for them, since it's probably quite expensive to scan a track, and I don't think many people would race it.
Yeah, everyone's like, what the fuck is this? I don't know how to say this.
Yes. The name is quite intimidating. Actually, it isn't. It's quite simple, but on Polish standards, it's quite simple.
You're talking to the man who pronounced Jerez Jerez right here. Don't underestimate us.
But my mind will not be changed that English words are objectively more difficult. Or maybe not more difficult, but less intuitive.
I
Hey,
don't know, man.
English.
Yours looks like a cat walked on the keyboard.
Yeah, at least
English can be challenging, but it can be understood through tough, thorough thought, though.
I guess.
And Polish can't.
Yeah, but Polish, when you have a very difficult word, it's actually simple to pronounce it because you just read the letters and you don't have to guess how different letters sound. It's consistent.
Okay, here then, Philip. I got a fun one for you. Okay.
All right.
Pronounce this word.
Onomatopeia.
You know, it's not bad. Onomatopoeia.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's a long one.
Yeah. Yeah, but to be honest, it's not very Polish, I don't think.
No, that's an English word. That's English.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, but we have exactly the same word
Do you really?
in Polish. I thought it was just Polish. It's pretty much exactly the same, just different spelling. I just saw that and I thought you sent me some Polish word to pronounce. I can pronounce English words, okay?
Now, the real two languages that give me a headache, and I don't know how anybody knows them, is Dutch and German. To both write and to talk, I don't understand.
Yeah. I used to have German at school. And I can maybe say a few sentences, but that's it.
I was gonna say about that. Do you guys have any? I'm sure you guys have like some Russian speakers from kind of like the Soviet era, don't you, or no?
No. They're at least not here where I live, maybe up north,
Oh, I'm
because we have a border with Russia. Maybe somewhere up there.
You guys have a border with Russia?
Yeah.
What the? Wait,
It's-
what? Am I losing it? Hold on. I'm not like
Is that
stupid
where they
with
got
geography.
sandwiched in World War II?
No, there is up north. I don't know what it's called in English. Kaliningrad or something like this, maybe. It's like not part of the mainland Russia, but it's Russia.
Oh, I do see that. I never knew that was.
to be honest.
Yeah, it's Russia.
That's weird.
Yeah, maybe like in the east with next to the border with Belarus.
I was gonna
There-
say, I was like, I'm not losing my mind. You guys do not have a border with Russia. What?
It's Russia.
No, yeah, I didn't know that. I was thinking you meant like mainland Russia. I guess you could say. I was like, what about like Ukraine and all the like Latvia and all that?
Yeah, we border quite a few countries. Here, if anything, you'll mostly find Ukrainians because of like war, and they go here.
I'm sure.
But I don't think I've ever seen anyone speaking Russian here.
That's cool. I thought they had people because I wonder for like the government and stuff. I'm sure they had to know Russian and things like that back then.
Yeah, I mean, some years ago, when we were still part of the Soviet Union, you had to learn Russian, but now it's mostly old people and they don't really remember it, most of them.
And you ask them, and they're like, "Why the fuck would I talk in Russian?"
Yes. Actually, I think my grandma speaks Russian. She speaks quite a few languages because she was born in, what's the capital of? Shit, I forgot.
Of what country?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the English name. Not Latvia, Lithuania.
Lithuania.
Yeah, she was
That
born
was-
there.
Okay.
So she speaks, I think, Lithuanian, something else, quite a few.
Does the United States? Do you guys have like a Polish word for that?
For what?
Do you like the United States? Like, if you are in Polish saying the United States, do you just say the United States, or do you say a Polish word for United and States?
A lot of people just say USA, not USA, it's USA.
That's
but,
funny.
Yeah, but there is a word and it's Stany Zjednoczone. Or the full name would be Stany Zjednoczone Ameryki.
Oh, there you go. So they say, unlike other countries, our name is like actual words, right? So I'm sure you have like the words for our name. So
Yeah.
like Britain, do you guys pronounce Britain differently than just Britain, or?
Wielka Brytania.
There you go.
Most of them will be quite similar. I think the only very big difference is Italy. Because, well, in most languages, Italy is just Italy or Italia, but in Polish it's Włochy.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Well, you learn something new every day, I guess. That is very interesting. That's funny. So you guys just say, what is it, USA? USA?
USA.
What? How do you say it?
USA.
USA? Interesting.
It's not USA because if you pronounce it USA, then you pronounce it as a one word instead of like singular letters. So it's USA. It's like you pronounce every letter on its own. If that makes sense. I
So
don't
like
know if
USA?
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
yeah, okay.
It's like saying USA.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same. It's just
I
that
don't know about
it's,
you, Chase. I say USA.
it's just how these letters are pronounced in Polish
Yeah.
alphabet.
Interesting.
Because most Polish letters don't have many different sounds, like in English, like A. In Polish, A is just A. They don't make different sounds for them.
Am I outing myself as being stupid? When does A make a different sound than ah in English? Wait, what?
Yeah, in Polish it's A, not A.
So like if you're so like if you're saying it as like its own thing, like if you say I have, well, this wouldn't be proper like grammar, but to say like, well, no, because we don't even really say A for anything, like, because if it would be an, or like, yeah, I have an apple, I don't have I have a apple, I have an apple, so I don't know. Maybe I'm
Yeah.
losing it.
Yeah, but you have different sounds for one letters, don't you?
Yeah, but is it A? I don't know about A.
A. Okay, but in many words, A would be pronounced E, like airways, for example. It's E.
Oh, yeah.
In Polish, E is just E, so E.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, and E in Polish is I. So it is quite straightforward when you like understand it. They don't make different sounds in different words. You just pronounce it as it is pronounced in like alphabet.
Now, do you have like the same word that sounds the same but has like 3 different meanings?
Yeah, we do.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
For example, morze. Morze means maybe, and sea. Like sea as in body of water.
Oh, interesting.
There's quite a few of them.
Yeah,
I
there's
can't-
one in English. C, I see. There's the C.
Yeah. But it's spelled differently. I guess in Polish it is as well. So. But yeah, that's another interesting thing. They are spelled the same, but with a different letter that is the exactly same letter. If I don't know if that makes sense because it's quite confusing, but
So like it's spelled. You pronounce it literally, even though you pronounce it differently, although it's the same letter. Or the other way around, you pronounce the same even though it's a different letter.
no, it's the same letter, but you spell it differently, and it's essentially the same, but it's not.
Interesting.
It's very likely that my explanation is rather stupid, but
I don't know how this happened at Daytona too. In the last like hour, we just get into like Polish class.
I wouldn't be a good Polish teacher, so. Yeah, I don't know. So it's like RZ and Z, but with a dot above it. And it's the same letter, but it's just different. And those two words, it's very impactful because then it will mean a different.
It's like, yeah, it's like I think it's called like enunciations or something like that.
Enunciations.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what it would mean in Polish, so maybe. It's the same, but different letter.
It tells you how it's going to be pronounced.
No, it is
Rather
pronounced.
than... Oh, it's pronounced the same?
Yeah, it's exactly the same pronunciations. It's just you write it differently. And then it means two different things in that particular word.
Right. Yeah, like in French, they have that, but it actually changes how you pronounce the word or the letter.
Yeah, so like in English, I guess.
You speak a little French, Chase?
I'm learning it.
Oh, cool.
I just don't have a whole lot of time to practice or really talk in conversation with it.
I know an older lady who speaks French and Italian.
I can speak a bit of Italian. I mean, maybe not speak, but I can, like...
Make the sounds.
I can read perfectly in Italian.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I have a family in Italy, kind of. I have one aunt. She's half Italian. I mean, she's not Italian, but she lived there for like her entire life.
Interesting.
Italy pretty much every year.
I think it's true for pretty much all of like European languages. Your guys' like syntax is the same as ours. It's your like sentence structure is the same as ours with like placement of words and things like that.
What?
Like some like especially like Asian languages, a lot of them have different sentence structures than ours. So like if you kind of try to read their language, like if you take like Mandarin or something, the like how they say the exact same sentence, they basically like the translation, they like if I say I want some water, and like if you kind of do like the translation ish in Chinese Mandarin, whatever you call it, it might be like water I has want, or you know, like something like that. So like their structures, how they group words and phrases together is different. But I feel like I'm pretty sure with most European languages it's pretty like, you know, you kind of say things in the same order, if that makes any sense.
I guess, but it's not like this in Polish. There is quite a lot of differences. This is I think the main mistake that most Polish people do when they speak English. Because, for example, when you say I was and was I, then like when you ask a question, for example, then in Polish you don't do that. You don't spell it backwards. It's basically the same, but then you add the question mark.
Oh,
So yeah, so when some Polish people that try to speak English ask a question, then they will just say "I was," and that's it, because they don't know that they have to do it backwards.
so in other words, they kind of start to sound like Yoda. They kind of are like,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, I can speak like that. I just try to be
Yeah, go to
correct.
go to Poland and try to talk to some guy in English, and he's like, "Find your way, you will."
Yeah. Most Polish people probably sound a bit funny in English because they pronounce, because of the differences in the alphabet, they pronounce some words way differently. Just like they would pronounce it in Polish, basically.
Yeah, I'm sure it's interesting. A lot of people do like know how to speak like basic English, right?
Yeah, like very basic.
Enough to get through an airport.
Yeah, more or less. Mostly young people, but it's not like very high level.
I
And
imagine
it's-
it's obviously just speaking, not writing.
Yeah, when I hear Polish people speak English, it just sounds very awkward. Like, I try not to do that because, and it gets quite tricky sometimes because, like, I'm not used to speaking like this because most of the letters sound completely different. But I try to sound more or less natural. But if I just spoke like in Polish, then I don't know if you would be able to understand me.
Yeah, I would probably hazard a guess that I couldn't. Yeah, you said you learned English from just like watching like YouTube videos.
Yeah, it didn't really learn at school because, well, the level is maybe not so great. So I learned it mostly by myself, like reading things, watching films, and stuff like this.
So like, yeah. So you're not watching videos on how to speak English. You're just like watching things in English.
Yeah, I
That's
have
so interesting.
read quite a few books, like how to speak English.
Oh yeah, okay.
I just read them on my own, and
So,
so
like-
I've learned it like this.
If I just started like watching Polish videos, I mean, like where do you even start? Like, it's like, okay, I hear these like sounds, but like, I feel like you got to like learn the context behind them. I don't even. That's crazy. I don't know. It's king props, honestly.
When I was a little kid, I knew a lot of words, but not really too much of grammar.
When did you learn the swear words?
We at a very young age, to be honest. I mean, it's a very recognizable word. Fuck, like it's quite common, isn't it?
I guess.
Kind of like our Polish swears. I think those were pretty known. Do you speak any foreign languages?
Me? No, I took my like basically call it government required Spanish class in high school, half of which was during like online COVID learning. So, yeah, I can't really I can't say I do. I mean, I can maybe pick up on like some of the most like basic-ish things here and there, but I mean, the problem with Spanish is that we get there's besides just like European and Latin American, there's so many different. I don't know if dialects is the right word, but so many kind of like speech patterns to say it to where like if you know how to speak like Mexican Spanish and then you talk to someone from like, you know, the Dominican Republic or something like that, the way the words are the same, but the way they speak it is
I mean, it's kind of the
completely
same with
different.
English, of different accents.
Well, no, but it goes even beyond accents. It's more even just like it can be faster, it can be slower, it can be the way they pronounce the words, like in a string, like in a sentence.
So it's pretty much the same here, and maybe it's not as extreme, but we have different variations of Polish, where I don't think I would be able to understand like Silesian people. Like I'm Silesian myself, but not Silesian language, because it's a different dialect. Yeah, and Spanish, there's quite a lot of it.
Yeah, Spanish is definitely like English in that way, where there's... I wouldn't say there's probably a lot of dialects of English, especially now with how like interconnected the world is. I feel like English is pretty standard across. Like if you go to like Britain, I don't think they really speak much besides like cultural things. They probably don't really speak, you know, I don't think they really speak different English necessarily, really. But yeah, it's interesting with Spanish, and also I'm sure I don't find out anything how to say anything, but I'm sure like I mean there's like 3 different like Chinese languages, right? And like you know all this, so
Accents in English can be tricky because, to be honest, I have a lot more trouble understanding people speaking British accent, like very British. Like American is much easier to understand.
can you get southern?
Which kind of American accent?
I mean, there are many different American accents, but
Yeehaw!
yeah. But yeah, British is pretty. I mean, I understand it, but it's a bit weird to listen to. Especially Scottish.
I can give you that one. They definitely are. I don't know if they really pronounce things differently, but they can definitely things can sound different.
Yeah. Yeah, Scottish is pretty fucked up. It's like they're completely different language sometimes.
I have a question. In Poland, I don't want to say any like words because if you don't know, if you don't, what do you call fried strings of potato?
Strings of potato?
Yeah, fried strings of potato. What do you call those?
You mean fries?
Oh, that's so cool. Let's go.
No, we don't say that. Do you
Oh.
mean because I'm not sure what strings of potato are.
Yeah, no. So do you call them like chips? I mean, obviously, in your like own language, do you call them chips? Do you call them fries? We call them French fries here in America.
It's frytki.
Interesting. Would that about
Some-
translate to chips or
Chips? I mean, like in...
like in like in Britain they call them chips?
Do they?
Yeah, call them chips, and then actual like potato chips they call them crisps. They're fucking weird.
I told you they're weird.
That's what you meant all along. You'd be like, yeah, I'm British people, man. They want like fish and chips, and I gave them like potato chips, and they looked at me crazy. I'm like, what the fuck? You said chip. Now, Chase, you would know. In France, do they call them French fries, seeing as it's French?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool. There we go.
That's quite narcissistic.
It's
isn't
like
it?
it's like a national honor. have
To
French
have
fries.
French fries. There you go. Yeah.
Poland, we often call them frytki belgijskie, which means Belgian fries.
Dang. The
Oh, come on.
Belgians just stealing. The...
Why do you call it French fries? I don't think you have to specify that
Yeah,
it's
no, yeah. Most people probably just call them fries, but like I guess if you want to say like the full word would be French fries.
like
Yeah.
saying, I don't know, Italian pizza. That would
No,
be.
it is a little. I agree with you. Yeah, I don't know. It's just it's like one of those cultural things, I guess, right? I don't know who started saying it, but at some point, people started saying French fries, and then it took off. Maybe there were some French people, and they were like, "Hey, man, I fucking made those. I'm French. Call them French fries."
Polish schools, if you said fries, you would probably be said that it's incorrect. That you have to say it's French fries.
That was a front bumper. What the fuck?
What
What?
happened?
It's like in one of the corners after the hairpin, there was just a front bumper on the outside of the track, and I almost hit.
Someone lost it.
I don't know who lost it, but it was like, oh,
You
hello
said it's
there.
after the hairpin?
A little bit after the hairpin.
You can make
I
a
think you're
an
fucking
announcement.
hallucinating.
Lost
On the left
bumper.
or right? I did not see a bumper, but I will take your word
Oh no,
for
it's
it.
this guy's rear bumper. This
Oh, Jesus.
GTD's.
Should we DM him to let him know that we found his bumper?
Hey guys, it's on the outside of turn 8.
Man, iRacing should add like a first person, like a walk around mode. So you just can like get it, pull over, get out of the car, like just try to bolt your bumper back on, get back in the car. What iRacing should do is simulate like getting picked up on like a little moped and taken back to the pit lane when you crash.
Ah, the F1 ride of shame.
Yep.
Oh my god. LMP2, go!
That's what I've been saying. I hate LMP2s when
I
they
don't-
have
Yeah, I
GTDs
feel
around.
like they're slow. Like I remember them being faster.
I mean, on their own they're fine, but when they also overtake GTDs, then it's so annoying because they're moving so slow and you're already going too wide.
Well, we officially have under an hour left.
It's been official 2 minutes ago.
Yep.
Five laps.
I think I got you that last stint without having to stop.
Yeah, I think you'll probably get it. Well, so far, the 47.4 has not been beat. Chase, you got 5
I got
laps to do it.
close. I think I did like a 6 or 5 or 6. I got close.
I'm fine with
The
you being.
40
Oh,
I don't even think you went into the 47s, I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah, I did.
yeah, he did.
Oh, 47.5, I see that.
I encourage you to be fast, but not too fast.
Not faster than me.
Yeah, just slightly below it is fine.
Well, my fastest ever lap was that 47.8, so...
I really need to get a proper sim rack because my spine is hurting so much. It's like I'm paralyzed.
Oh, jeez.
I am not exaggerating.
Yeah, no, that quad stint probably hurt.
Yeah. To be fair, it wasn't worse than my fourth stint because my bladder was almost exploding. It hurt so much. I was in so much pain.
Good job for driving through it. That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
So you got to get the toilet simulated.
You know, consider it. How do you even design it? Toilet sim rig.
Now you just get one of like the little wheel stands and just prop it up while you sit on the toilet. That's it. That's how you do it. Put a little monitor up. There you go.
Maybe I should set up my sim rig in the bathroom.
Your family would walk in and be like, "What the fuck?"
Perfect for those longer stints. Oh, I get. That was a bit
Perfect for
sketchy.
those kind of moves.
Yeah.
Neither of those guys wanted to freaking pass each other. I'm gonna make my own hole.
You got 3.3 right now, so I think you should be good.
You can take some off tracks if you want.
Yeah, I'll leave Jake with one.
Hey now.
It will be all on him.
Oh
You
man,
can
I
do it.
actually have 6. Alright. I can do that. 6 and less than 6 in one stint should be easily doable.
Actually have 0 access. I've been lying.
I got 20. I don't know how much Chase has, but I don't think he's gotten very many since he's in this last 2 he's done, so. Yeah,
I don't understand how this happened. I don't think I was like running wide every lap. I did get a few off tracks, but it wasn't like often.
Yeah, I don't know, you just suck. What can I say? How many X's do you have?
I will not share that information.
Oh my god. Alright, we'll just look at that after the race when it puts it right next to your name.
Alright, I have 24.
24. Okay, well I gotta get less than you now. I can't get more than 4. Which means no punting GT3s for me.
I might have to contact the BMW 14 to do some work.
I need one last hit.
You can still do 5 X's if you want.
Stop.
Go ahead, don't be shy.
We only have 5 laps behind us, guys. Come on. It's such a close gap.
Yeah, to be honest, if you don't catch up to them, then you're washed.
Yeah,
You
should
have
just-
to be at least be free by the end.
yeah, I need to just win the race, honestly. 9 laps? That's like rookie numbers.
No excuses.
Like a 5-year-old could do that.
Yeah, probably.
There's like 26 laps in his stint, plenty of time.
Liam Lawson could pull that off even.
They might as well put me in this Red Bull at this point.
Yeah, they're kind of running out of people to try. Now, if it was me, I'd just be like, you know what, I'm good. I'm just going to stay right where I'm at.
I don't think I would be lower than 20th, so
That is true, yeah. I think literally anyone would qualify in the exact same position as Liam Lawson. 20th
unless
place.
we wouldn't qualify for the race at all because of the, I think it's 107%.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yep. You gotta be... Ah, come on, we could do it. We're not gonna be that far off. I think I could give Max a run for his money.
I have enough iRacing experience to do it.
Yeah. Red Bull Racing. I have 2K iRating. Please. I promise you, I will make Max Verstappen look washed.
Hey, I'm pretty good in real life behind the wheel.
I have never been on a racetrack, unfortunately. In real life, behind the wheel, I guess I should say. but I
One
walk
last lap.
On racetracks. 1.1. Enjoy it.
Remember about the off tracks? It's still there. Come on, just put one wheel on the grass.
Stop it.
No.
It doesn't hurt.
Is he on like 23 or something?
I don't
No,
know.
I'm on like maybe 12 or 13.
That's almost as much as me.
Philip, I hate to break it to you, but you're gonna be the most incident prone.
Yeah, I lose
refuse.
everything anyway, always in those races for some reason.
You said you would have 24?
What, X's?
Yeah.
Or- yeah.
Okay, alright. I need to get 23 or less.
How many do you have right now? 20?
20, yeah.
You can do it. I mean, you can have more than me.
We'll see.
There's still enough room for
There's
you.
still all these GTDs out here.
Yeah, it's full of opportunities.
So many ripe for the punting.
Every single GTD is an opportunity to have 12 minutes of repairs. Box.
Just keep driving, see what happens.
Yeah.
It's big
How
government
fast-
that thinks you gotta pit. You can just keep driving.
I think you would get immediately disqualified if you just starting driving backwards.
You ever see like those old like NASCAR game videos where they just are on like Daytona or something and they just go backwards and crash into the AI? We'll do that right at the very end.
It's one of those celebration laps in NASCAR.
Yeah, the Polish victory lap. There you go.
Yeah. Alan Kulwicki.
All right, get out of the car, Chase.
Well, you gotta
You
pull me out
absolutely
first.
suck. We did that that gif.
No,
of
sorry,
pulling the...
sorry, we don't have a 1 lap lead.
Yeah, it's all your fault. We had it before you got in the car.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. iRacing man. I would like to drive away, please.
Did Chase ever lead a lap in endurance racing?
No,
That
he
would be-
sucks.
Because I know I did, and I think you did as well last year at Sebring.
Oh yeah,
Because
yeah,
you-
yeah.
Yeah. Did Chase ever get to do it? He almost did today, but
I let it for the 5 seconds I was in the car.
There you go.
it's the greatest of all time. If I was in the car for a whole 12 hours, we would already win that race. Because
I
everyone
know.
would just give up. That's what we have to do next time. Just me driving for 24 hours straight and you just cheering me on.
Hey, you know what? I'm all here for it.
GTDs didn't exist.
If only everyone other than us didn't exist on the track, right?
But,
Exist, the world would be sunshine, rainbows, and happy dolphins.
yeah. Why do we have 8 laps remaining?
What? Oh, what? I see that. We got a fuel leak. I'm gonna wager that it's probably fine.
I think I had something similar in 13th week during my spa race, where it said that I have to pit this lap and I didn't. So maybe it's that.
Very odd.
Well, it's not going down. It's still just stuck at 7.8.
It's going down. It's
Or yeah, you have at least 7 laps left.
At least. All right, we'll keep that in mind.
Come on, just do some fuel saving.
I think I could do it.
If you drive slow enough, then you can do it. 40 minutes, 7 laps.
No off track. Oh, okay. Oh, no X! That's so cool. I
you
just
did
did
it.
it! I killed the GT without an X!
Did he kill?
You got 4x.
You got
No, I
4x.
didn't. Oh, fuck, I did. God damn it. No, I thought I got away with
To
it.
be fair, he killed you though.
Yeah, that is true. Do we have any damage?
Looking.
You just retired the car.
You know what? I was doing that because I felt bad.
Some
for
back left quarter panel.
it. So now me and you are going to have the exact same amount of X's.
At least, at the very
A
best.
little bit of side damage to the skirt and rear quarter panel. So just ease into it.
Nah, I'm blind as shit. I thought that said 0x at the top. I was like, oh my god, I pulled it off. Start playing like the Oppenheimer music.
That's a nicely parked car.
That's so weird. Yeah, it says we have 7 point. And then the auto fuel says we need to add 23 gallons. How very interesting.
0 fuel saving skills. How do you use so much fuel?
I just get the most out of the car.
Do you just run the whole track in first gear?
Yep.
Hybrid off, first gear, full throttle.
Gotta listen to that V8 sing.
Oh, you've improved a little bit. It's 25 laps now.
Hey, there we go. I did fucking, what is that, 18 laps of fuel saving in 2 laps. That should be an award right
Yeah,
there.
it's pretty impressive, honestly.
Yeah. Pace is no
And to
longer.
still run the pace that you did is pretty crazy.
They call me the fuel whisperer.
Maybe if we had you in the car at Petit Le Mans, we would have pulled this off. Because we would just do 1 pit stop during the whole race.
I know, yeah, think of it. If I can do 18 laps of fuel saving every 2 laps, it's like an infinite miles per gallon.
Yeah.
Exponential growth right there.
Okay, you can get 1 more X.
Nope. It's not happening.
Why not?
Because I did it to be nice to get us the same, but I'm not getting more.
I mean, you can legally get 1 more. Nothing would happen. Come on, just punt him.
Look, I'm trying to share in the crime with you, not get the solely blamed for the crime.
I did nothing wrong.
I don't know, man. That X count says otherwise.
I am just, maybe, I think it's just because I am too clean of a driver. And so iRacing just adds a few of them when I don't look
Maybe.
to make me feel not as good.
Don't want you getting too big of a head.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm done. Next race, I will be back to my Daytona 2023 tactics with traffic.
Oh no. All
Zero
right,
X.
guys. Well, we're going to be like dead last. We'll be just doing GT3 pace.
Yeah.
So what's Philip's fastest lap time again?
It's like a 1:47.4.
I think it's 44.3.
I am channeling my inner. Who's a good qualifier?
I think his name starts with F
Fernando Alonso.
and surname with M. Just a certain Polish driver. It's
His
pretty
surname
good.
starts with an F?
What? What would it start with if not F?
Man, I was on a fucking 4/10 up, and then these fucking guys come in here and just block the road.
Could have driven through them.
No!
Just get one more X.
Jesus. IMSA official, please drag him out of the pit box.
I can do my best Ferrari petrol impression.
I have a leakage.
Seeing memes. Saw a Twitter post saying I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, and me and my team summoning the number 14 BMW to ram all the other GTPs.
Jesus.
Come on, just do one more off track,
I'm
please.
good. I'm good. I'm good. We're going to the end clean and on the gray stuff.
Just one tire off the track. Come on, you can do it. Track.
I can't tell if this is like your maniacal voice or you're like
No, I
it's
can,
like your Discord, you know, talking to one.
no, it's my voice. I can lower my voice quite deeply, I think. Like, I can speak like this, for example. It's quite exhausting when I do this for a long time, but it's my narrator voice. I
Well,
could
you're
be a
about to
voice.
narrate how I'm about to beat your fastest lap and not get a single X.
You're not going to do this. Why are we still 9 laps down?
Because 9 laps down is the new first place.
I think we all agreed that you had to be at least maybe 4 laps down at this point.
Hey, I
That's-
just saved us 18 laps of fuel, right? I can't save 18 laps of fuel and then go up a bunch of positions. You got to pick one or the other.
Okay, but you have to make up for that you basically ruined our race by telling me to qualify on pole. I was just following orders, and there we have it. We paid the price.
Yeah, well, it worked. We were doing great until a certain someone that was not me hopped in the car.
Clearly an American.
It would be, but not me.
I'm gonna stay quiet.
Oh. You see that, Philip? You thought I was going to go off track, didn't you? I know you got a little spark in your eye.
Just so you know, I am currently spectating you.
Alright.
Just know that I'm watching very closely.
See how the curb just helps rotate the car around? Nice and grippy, and we're flying on the road.
Do you feel my presence in the car?
Oh, I feel a presence of something.
I think it's almost like I'm in the
Make
room.
sure you're spotting. Make sure you're spotting.
Oh yeah. Good point. No more spotter for you. Doesn't that grass look nice?
It does. I give my compliments to the landskeeper, the groundskeeper. It's so nice. I don't want to touch it. I want to just keep it pristine as it is.
Well, I don't think it's exactly natural for grass to be this beautiful, so in my opinion, if you touched it, you would be essentially doing nature a favor.
No, see, you're used to your Polish grass over there. Here in the land of the free, our grass is just completely different.
Don't you live in like
I don't think
literal
everybody's
hell?
grass.
We have grass in our backyards.
Yeah, but
You have a
isn't it
backyard?
made out of plastic or something?
No. I mean, some people's, but not ours.
There's no way you get actual grass in Arizona.
Do you think we don't have water? We still have, like, irrigation.
Yeah, the grass isn't needed to Arizona. They have to have like sprinkler systems and everything to keep it alive.
It's imported.
It's like constantly in a state of dying.
You know, Arizona has some of the best kept golf courses in the country.
Because it's fake grass.
So that-
No,
don't
that
talk
it
to me
is
about
real
golf.
grass.
Don't talk to me about golf. I'll burn them all down.
Oh, you know what? This Porsche, he felt your presence. He was getting ready to ram into the back of me.
That's the same one that took me out. That caused my spin that led to me getting rammed by the BMW.
It was perfect teamwork by that Porsche and BMW.
It was a tag team.
Typical German blitzkrieg.
Yeah.
Good old encirclement tactics.
Yeah, I think you're losing a bit of time by not going closer to the wall at turn 1. So maybe just get a little bit closer.
I don't know. Do we really
Just
need
a
like
little bit.
tenths of a second?
Yeah, I think we do.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think we do too.
Yeah. I mean, it's racing. It might be crucial at the end of the race. You never know.
Yeah, we're 4 laps down now to 5th place. We still have a shot.
Well, 4 laps is nothing. Honestly, if you were getting closer to the wall since lap 1, I think we would be ahead of them right now.
Maybe if you were
Who's to
squeezing
say?
the other cars a little bit more for some extra track.
Yeah. Actually, another thing is paint. Do we really need that much?
No, we need to lose some.
Yeah.
We need to save some weight. We need our car to look like the 2024 Alpine.
You know, I was gonna make a joke about that.
So, seems like you're not doing enough fuel saving because we will have to pit for half a liter.
Are you serious?
Yes.
My delta is plus 15.
It shows me that on the auto fuel that
Yeah, auto fuel says
Yeah.
add 0.3 gallons.
1 liter now.
Well, I'll do some fuel saving. And you know what? This fuel saving is going to make me drive so safe. And just in the lines.
How far do you think you can extend your braking zone?
Oh, you'd have to ask me what corner.
Well, just before the hairpin, or right now? Do you think you can
I'm
brake
doing
at
pretty good.
third cones?
You said break at the 3 cones? I think I can do that.
Yeah. Then try it.
I think I can break
I
at the
dare
2
you.
cones right here.
Well, that anyone can do that. That was good. Did you almost spin out?
Yeah, no, I was just trying to do a little power slide for you. Just trying to give the cameras a good view.
Do you think you can drive without TC?
I think I'll try it after the race. We'll see.
I dare you to do it. I double dare you.
I think we should just, you know, just cruise home. You know, we're trying to save fuel, so we don't want to spin the tires and do any of that.
Okay, but if you cut the track, then you're covering less distance, so less fuel.
Yeah, but like we only need like 0.3. We don't need like a lot. I already did 18 laps, so I mean,
Well, you're doing terrible. It's now at 1.5 liters.
are you serious? Wait.
Yeah, you're doing an awful job. If you have to pit one more time this race, I think we should fire you.
I'm the one that fucking made the team!
Okay, but it's America,
I mean,
right? Democracy. I think we should vote.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, exactly.
Who
And
was
I
it the
think
common
I need
apple? I
to-
mean, even he got fired.
It's 2 against 1.
I
It's
think
called
I need to board up
Freedom.
all the windows at 3 a.m. and just spike the ballots by like 200,000 in the middle of the night.
You will be officially fired from your own team.
So this is basically like if Lance Stroll got kicked out of Aston Martin.
Yeah.
Well, we're down to 0.3 now.
Still 1.5 in the normal units.
Yeah, we'll see. You know who invented that? Communists, alright? We don't do that here.
I don't think that's accurate. The name of the team will be officially changed to Polish-French Racing Team.
All Polish French. Can we still hire Jake to make deliveries though?
Yeah, you can be
Welcome
our
Winter Europol.
labor.
Wait a second. I am good. Because the margin is +1 laps.
What margin?
The
It says
laps, so it's expecting you with the margin. It's like if you have to do an extra lap on top of it as safety.
Hey, I
So
think
it's
we're good.
expecting, yeah. So if we have to do an extra lap, that's the 0.3. The fuel saving was all me.
Why does it feel like that I'm actually trying to fuel save? It's not working.
It was all me.
I mean, I have to admit, Chase is really good at fuel saving. I tried to do it at Road Atlanta, and I had no idea how he did that. I mean,
Well,
I
let's
was
add
like,
point
I was
one
off
now.
throttle for maybe like half the lap, but I was still
Yeah,
doing
you
like
were still
lead pace
fast.
almost.
you were doing like 3 laps more than me. I don't know if that's possible.
The truth is, I was cheating.
Mm.
He's getting some aerial refueling. We're down to 0.1 now.
Yeah, I think you can push right now. Fully push.
I think I'm good.
Okay, so what if I told you that we are now 3 laps behind P7, P5?
I mean, we got like, what, 20 minutes left? I think it's a little too late, unfortunately.
So you're giving up?
Yep.
Remember about the voting at the end of the race.
The tires are gone, guys. I'm doing the best I can.
The board members will not be happy.
Thought this was This is bureaucracy, then, not communism. Or fuck, god damn it, democracy.
Uh-huh, so we're a communist now, huh?
Yep. We're doing peak McCarthyism. We are officially down to 0.0 to add.
Which means you can push.
I think I just want to be extra safe.
I was very close to the
Maybe
wall.
look at that dirt and it could get ran over.
Yeah.
Think about it. You could bring that dirt onto the track and then you can spin out a GTD.
Yeah. Exactly. Not even GTD, just the leader, for example, and then
Yeah,
he
you
will
could take out the leaders.
I think it's about time that we give GTDs rights. I know it's unpopular, but I mean they're just like us.
No, they deserve no rights.
That's crazy.
They're animals.
Damn.
Should honestly just deport them all.
So, like, half the current GTD grid would go to, what, Germany? Since it's mostly Porsches.
Yeah, those are Porsches. Between the Porsches, Mercedes, and BMWs.
You've seen a few Mustangs, so what's gonna happen with them?
I mean, most Fords are made in Mexico at the moment. So.
Watch how close.
The
Oh, look at that!
manufacturing
Do you
got
like
so
that?
bad here that instead of made in America or something, you now see like designed in America, and then in the fine print you see manufactured or made in like China or Mexico.
It's like most American products, isn't it?
We lost so many manufacturing jobs.
Look, my tire is on this white line right now. Isn't that crazy?
Just go a little bit to the right, come
Just
on.
a little bit further. Look at that green grass.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
need
it's
That's
some
very
good.
nice. I was taking a look at it. You know, I think it's looking a little dead in that turn. I think they need to get a little bit more water out there.
Think of all the
Watch this.
tire
You said-
heat you could rub off.
Oh, broke at the 2. You have never seen something like that.
That was a nice slide.
I know. I'm just doing it for the cameras.
Come on, Jake. Don't you know about all the tire cooling advantages of running the grass line?
Williams Esports definitely does.
Do you want to get hired by Williams Esport?
Not particularly.
Well, you might have to because, you know, you might not be here next race.
That'd be kind of an upgrade, not gonna lie. That'd be like getting fired from fucking state kick F1 team and going to Ferrari.
Whoa. Well, I have no arguments against that. No, just kidding, I do. We are actually hiding our...
Watch this wall. Whew! Bring your ruler out. You have never seen that.
I swear, if you give us 20 minutes of repairs, we're gonna go insane.
I thought you wanted me.
I don't want you to get 20 minutes of repairs.
Your
I want you
messaging
to
is
get
confusing.
It's quite simple. Just two tires on the dirt or grass. It's not that much to ask for.
Just a little bit of grass. Just
Oh.
a little bit of wall. Just kiss
Yes.
it like you're kissing your sister.
Hey, we don't do that here.
Is
Taking
this
it
something?
nice and easy.
I'm quoting the penguins from Madagascar.
Some nice dirt right there.
It sure is.
You know, I think it looked really good on the car.
It does. It does. It like adds some personality to the car.
Well, I think
I
you guys
really-
have gotten it enough already.
I think the paint on the car could use a little bit of a touch up.
I touched the grass, Philip. I did what you asked.
I think some of the paint on the wall would look nice on the car.
You
Yeah,
want me
just
to get close to the wall again?
Yeah, a little bit of blemishes.
No. Not this
Watch
wall.
this. Watch this shit.
No, don't do this.
Whew! Have you ever seen that? That is precision right there.
Nah, you still had like 6 inches you could get closer.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it.
Is there a way to kick him out of the car?
Can we kick him out while he's driving and still have it crash?
Yeah, no. Just so the car goes over the grass and then he gets back in.
And the X's count to whoever hit the kick out button.
Nah.
Listen, Philip, you can't have both the fastest lap and the least amount of incidents.
I mean, I will not have the least amount of incidents either way.
Yeah, we'll be tied. Because I'm so nice. I was trying to get it tied, you know?
I can be equally worst at best. I can have both things. I just need to encourage him more.
Look at that grass. You see that? Oh, nice big touch there.
But that doesn't count.
Oh, what do you mean? It's on the grass. I heard it.
Yeah, but it's like... I don't know, the car is going so fast, it's not like it's touching it anyway.
I don't know if you know how gravity works, but I think it is.
I do, but come on, the... No.
There, I was on that. Watch
Oh,
this wall.
Please don't do this.
Oh, watch
I
this
beg
shit.
you.
Watch this shit.
Do you want me to die? You know, you don't know it. Maybe I have some heart disease that will
You like a
make
Make-A-Wish?
me that will make me have heart attacks just suddenly. You will get too close to the wall and I will just die immediately.
All right, I hear what you're saying. I'm gonna drive even more conservatively from now on. I got you. I get what you're asking. I'm
It's
gonna
not
just
what
stay like 12 feet away from all the track limits and just drive nice and easy.
Maybe you can spin, huh?
No, again, I'm just showing off for the cameras. You got to keep the fans interested. I mean, this would be the most boring as shit IMSA race. There's like nobody fighting for anything.
Well, that's because you gave up.
No, it's because the
Hey,
GTs are
you've
the
given
bane
up,
of all of
Jake.
our problems.
I think it's because you haven't fought your way to the lead yet.
I'm trying.
It's to think that we would have been P1 if you just pushed the car closer to the wall, but not this wall.
I can keep going. I don't know if this counts as an off track, actually. Yeah, say, look how close I can get to this wall.
No, it counts as 20 minutes of repairs, I think.
We wouldn't want that. All right, just because you asked, watch this. Watch, look at that.
What did I
am
ask?
nowhere near that wall.
That's my line, I think.
Look at that Mustang. Don't you just want to ram it?
Just have a little kiss.
Don't. Yeah, just get really close to it so you can hear that, so we can have the two American V8s running together.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
This guy's gonna be like, what the fuck? It's like, what is this guy doing? I'd say I ran pretty close with him.
Nah, I could could have been closer. He could have gotten closer, I think,
Yeah.
after he turned in behind you.
We're at 0.0 to add. Just cruising around. Car feels grippy. Not a
Go
worry
gadget
in the
number
world.
14 BMW.
Where's that 14 BMW anyway?
Yeah, I'll go say hi to him.
Yeah, I might have a job for him.
Looks like he's turned in. Go ahead and DM him, Philip.
Oh my god. I had the fuel page open, but I think I'm gonna go back to the relative page. That's crazy. Philip, I just want you to know that you're in the public chat right now.
I know.
We need you to hit us again.
Remember what you did like 8 hours ago?
I'm just gonna follow this Porsche. I mean, look at this Porsche. Look at this GT3R right here.
I know, it's such a
Beautiful
beautiful
car.
Porsche.
Pristine
And you have the other
condition.
Porsche behind you. They're so beautiful together.
And you know what? I'm such a nice guy. Look what I do. I move out of the way.
Ah, the Porsche looks pretty ugly, honestly. You should give him some of our livery.
You know, that Porsche is German. I don't know if you know what they did to my country some years back.
We need some revenge for what
That
they
sounds
did to
like
the
that's
BX
between
country.
you.
Listen, Jake, we need you to do this for Philip and I. We need you to
Yeah.
ram the German car.
Do we have any French cars in the lobby?
No, because France doesn't make good enough cars.
If only iRacing had the Orca. Or the Alpine.
Look at this grass. Look at that grass right there. Oh, I was in there for like 2 seconds, 3 seconds.
The Gremlin is coming.
Oh, we got 8 minutes left. Just cruising.
Still off track. Oh, you want to?
Look at how close the Porsche is getting. Well, I see some sparks coming off it.
You know what else would cause sparks?
What?
If you rammed into him.
I will certainly think about it.
Consider it. Come on, go for it. Go for it, come on.
Oh, I'm doing my best Philip Daytona 2023 impression.
That
What?
wasn't
Oh,
my fault.
oh, sketchy. Can't do it. Can't do it. Oh, too high speed. Just follow behind. I'm gonna just do
It's not-
GT pace for one lap. I just want to see what they do.
At least I didn't crash. I mean, I did twice in a row, but, you know, not into someone.
So this is
I-
how the GTs drive, huh? This Ferrari's scared shitless right now.
Especially since that Ferrari has been driving shitless the whole race.
Hey guys, I'm just hanging out.
Just get right up on his bumper for the whole straight.
I'm a bump draft. Boo!
Keep spamming it. You can actually hold it down and it doesn't stop.
Oh, that's such a cool trick. I didn't know that.
I think he told you this at
I'm gonna just
Spa.
do this the whole lap.
Follow the Ferrari.
Oh, we're getting a riveting battle here. Oh, watch this. Oh, down the inside. You've never seen anything like it. Oh, we got an LMP2. He's quick. Oh, we got to get out of the way for him. We couldn't hold him up. That'd be too mean. All right, enough lollygagging. I got 5 minutes. I need to beat Philip's time.
Come on, go for it. In between. Come on. Come on. Chase would have went for it.
I would have gone for it. I would have made it move. I would have. Aw.
And that's exactly why we aren't P1 right now.
Yep, it's all my fault.
Is the reason. That was close, huh?
Got to get some heat back into the tires. Doing the GT pace kind of cooled them off a little bit.
You know what else would be cool?
What?
If you got 1X.
I don't know. I don't think it really would be.
Right here, it's a perfect spot. It's a little
Look at
short.
this Ferrari. You gotta get so close to it for you to hear the engine.
Yeah, that one is true. You gotta weave to get some heat into the tires, you know?
Imagine we just absolutely ate shit.
Alright, here we go. Watch this shit. Max Verstappen.
Just 10 minutes of repairs. Oops.
About to channel that Jetta 2021. What could have been.
Including the last corner, or?
No, not that.
Jake, you
Everything
gotta
before that.
set the fastest lap so we can't have anything.
Mm. I think if that happened, I would have just ended my career right now. I would have just retired.
And then we'll be really able to live up to the name All-American Racing.
Yeah. Come on, I am really proud of my fast laps.
I think I deserve a personal pan Pizza Hut pizza.
Got. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, you see that?
No,
What's it
actually I
called?
did
Showbiz.
it again.
Uh,
I just missed it.
gotta get some clean air here, man.
I have to distract you somehow.
I think I got some clean air.
Did you see
Maybe.
that BMW on the right side? Like-
No, I'm not.
See it? That's a really nice plane flying over here right now.
Well, it's a shame I don't have a moonroof.
It's so low. I think it's landing somewhere.
I think
Do
it's
they have-
going to Manhattan.
Airport in Sebring?
Well, it used to be.
I don't think that it's gonna land here. It's quite a big plane. Come on, you're running out of time. Wyjedź poza tor, no dawaj, dasz
I
radę.
don't understand that. Like.
Dasz radę. Tylko 4 opony. 4 opony to jest nic. No dawaj, możesz to robić, wjeżdżać.
What the fuck? I've been
Byłeś.
cruising around too much. Okay, I don't know. I think I might give you the fastest lap, just by my good graces. I could do it, but
Nie sądzę. Did you know that in Polish, Jacob means Jakub?
yeah, I did actually. Watch this. Oh, around the outside.
Brilliant moves by the American.
Well, he's American, but he's also a communist, isn't he?
Me?
As we found out earlier. I think it's pretty much confirmed at this point.
I don't know about that. Oh, white flag. All right, one more chance. One more
Please.
chance for the fastest slap. Oh, you thought I was going to run wide there, didn't you?
I'm just too good. Just focus on... Actually, no, sorry. You can get the fastest lap.
I was going to say, no, I'll just cruise around. You know what?
But, you know, you have to make a few...
Break a few
adjustments.
eggs to make an omelet.
Like right here, you could have just cut through. Or like right now, turn right now.
Yeah, you could carry so much speed.
Oh,
Down to
did you
here.
see that drift?
Oh,
Who? Oh, that's
So
the
close
fucking
to it.
Google timer.
So
It's so loud. Okay, well, I have a Google timer going off, and it's extremely loud.
It wants it too.
Everything's trying to give me that X right now.
It's your destiny, come.
I should have muted the alarm. Well, I just gotta live with it. Just gotta live with it.
it's the
What
alarm
would
to tell
Max
you you're on the
Verstappen
last
do?
lap. It's the alarm to tell you you're on the last lap.
It's your last chance. Come on. I'm right here,
Alright.
just run
You
wide.
know what? We're gonna let fate decide. I don't know, Philip. I don't think it wanted me to have it. I'll try it one more time. It's not wanting it. It's not wanting it, Philip.
I think it wants to, you just fight against it.
Watch this shit. Well, unfortunately,
P5.
Philip.
What?
Wait, what?
No.
Oh, something happened to VGTR. What?
Whoa, that McLaren almost just got you your X. Alright, I'm just gonna.
Oh, they did. We didn't even realize it.
What?
Jesus,
Must have been like 3 laps ago, huh? 'Cause
that's
they were-
actually crazy. Look.
Top five is always possible.
And let's
They
take a look at
crashed a while
the
ago.
X's. 24X. Oh,
Why didn't you do burnout?
oh. Well, it would have
372.
gotten me an X, and I just couldn't do that. We didn't win. You
See?
can't, we got to let the leaders do it. We got to do the burnouts last year. Right?
We were too focused on summoning Jake to get Linux that didn't realize that we got P5.
Talk about keeping your eyes on the prize, guys. Jeez.
Look how many
Another
people
late-
have burnout.
Another late move for
Yeah.
to get a top 5 at Sebring.
Yeah, well, let's watch the leader. Oh, this was us last year. They can enjoy it. We'll be back next year.
Yeah. Should have been us. If
Yeah.
it wasn't for you.
Yeah, I know. If only I just would have got that 1X, right? He didn't even do a burnout. He just stopped. Well, that's lame. Oh, there he goes. There we go.
Yeah, he's doing some donuts.
There we go. Let the leader have it.
Oh, God. The LMV2 tried to do a donut. Oh, my gosh. He lost his rear end.
That could have been you.
Yep. Could have
Yeah,
been us.
could've
It
been
was
you
us
if
last
you were
year.
faster.
Was
That
us
is
this
true.
year as well.
Yeah. If oh Jesus. Did you see that? The leader just slammed into an LMP2. Oh man. Well, good race, guys.
Yeah.
Chase, next time in the beginning of every stint, you're turning your wheel left and right, all right?
But like, didn't he do practice laps right before it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did practice laps right before I got in. I hopped in with like 10 laps left.
I
And it
think
was
he
just
would have
like
noticed.
dead. It just my Fanatec just decided to kill itself right before I got in the car.
Oh. Well, Chase, on a more serious note, I do have some screenshots I think you'll like of you. Remember you threading the needle on your first stint?
Which one? Which time?
The one where you exclaimed it. Well, I got some screenshots of that for you. Nice Twitter
Yippee.
header.
Thank you. I did choke it.
Oh, I just got the sickest ass photo right now. Well, good job, guys. You all did great. Our biggest enemy was Fanatec's or Fanatec, yeah. Chase's wheel.
Yeah, performance-wise, it was really good.
Let me see if I can get some nice. See if the replay will go back that far. It probably won't. Yeah, dang, the replay won't go back that far. Well, oh, it did. You know what? No, I like that back there. No, that one was better. Man, I just can't get a good sunset photo. Darn. Oh, you dumbass.
The results aren't loading.
Well, you know what? I'll still probably you'll either gain or lose more iRating than me, depending on what we're getting, because of because I did less laps than you.
And does it work like this?
So yeah. So in the end, you still win. You still win in the end.
So that's how I've always been gaining the least amount of high rating. I just want to see the safety rating.
There we go. That'll work. Yeah, I'll pop out of the session in a second. Oh. P5. There we go. The results are for me. Oh, you mean like it's loading, huh?
It says,
I think it did that. Too.
yeah, we had to wait for like 10 minutes, something like this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes it takes a minute.
Well, we'll see. 5th place. I will take that, I guess.
Yeah.
Well,
Even if-
Hell yeah.
let me. I'm gonna look up the special events calendar. Let me see. Got Sebring. You know, Road America would be a cool race to do. The Road America 500 and the Nissan GTP.
This one, yeah.
Indy, Coke 600. Yeah, there's that 4 hours of Thruxton you were talking about. The N24. 6 hours of the Glen is in June is the next one. Then Spa, and then we got what? The Indy 6 hour, Bristol, Bathurst, Petit Le Mans.
What's Sporting Mile 1000?
It's in the HPD and GT1 and GT2 cars. It's like a historic.
The track is pretty fun with all the elevation changes.
Is Portimao in iRacing yet?
It has been for a while.
Oh yeah. Well, has it really? Oh yeah, Algarve. Oh yeah, I guess it has been here a while. Ugh. There's some good stuff. We'll see. We'll be back for something.
Yep.
But thank you guys. I don't know if this has popped up yet.
I still haven't seen anything.
Well,
We'll find out in the morning like last time.
yeah, it's still just loading. Well, thank you guys. It has been great fun as always. It was fun joking around with you at the end.
More Polish language bashing from
Yeah.
Jacob.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't convinced a few of those weren't cuss words. Oh man, yes. Look forward to some more Polish language classes as well in the future.
Yeah. Make sure to find some interesting facts.
There you go. Yeah, in the next like 10 years from now, after doing all this, I might be able to speak a few words. Interesting wheel. Well, thank you guys. I'm gonna head out and stretch.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. It's
Grab
2 a.m.
Go find some pizza.
There you go. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you guys. Have a good one. We will talk soon, I'm sure.
Thank you guys.
Alright,
See ya.
Have a good one.
All right, see ya.
All right. Well, thank you guys for watching and tuning in. It's been fun. P5. We could have done better if we had a little bit more luck, but not a whole lot we can do. But it was fun nonetheless. So thank you guys for watching, for coming out. And I will see you all in the next one. Have a good one, guys.